we go. Sorry, guys. I was pushing wrong buttons. There we go. If Glem equals Genie, does that mean you need to catch her too? Oh, I need to, yeah. If everyone's Genie, I need to catch all the Genies. That's how it works. I need to catch everyone. Genie, how are you? How have you been these past 2 days? I miss you guys. I have sworn off coffee for like the last few weeks because I was struggling to sleep. But now that I've got a good sleep schedule, I'm still tired, but I'm hoping this coffee doesn't completely ruin my day. Hi Drippy, how's it going? Forgot today was Tuesday. Yeah, the days have been very weird for me. Usually I'm right on top of it, but I love that the command is like 10 times longer than the effect. Drippy 2. Like, it's so much effort for such a little reward. I love it. You gotta be committed to use that, man. Yeah, we're playing Phoenix Wright today. That made me excited. I was like, what are we playing on stream today? Right. I forgot where we were at. Something about Maya being kidnapped. I don't remember exactly where we left off though. I'm good. My mom gave me her spare laptop. Ooh, like to keeps? Has? The keepers? Is now your laptop, Drippy? That would be that is a yee. Drippy. Does that mean we're gonna be seeing more streams? Are you gonna be able to stream off your laptop? Question. The important question. Also, let me know if the background music is too loud. I can easily turn it down. It looks like it's okay, but just in case. I've noticed that, Drippy, and I've been really happy. Unfortunately, I always see the notification after I wake up going, I missed it. Terrific. What did you, the last thing you said in your going live notification was really funny. What was it? Oh yeah, number 1 dialogue skipper global. I love that. If we could have like descriptions, like our like taglines, oh that'd be hilarious. It's a great way to start my morning, Genie. What time do you get up in the morning? That sounds so early. I miss the taste of coffee. Really true. Really. Oh! I knew there was something I was gonna say, but my mind wasn't working. The best of April video. It's coming. It's coming really soon, probably tomorrow. I'm just waiting for YouTube to finish, what's it called? Updating. It's processing the high definition version of it, basically. It's done. I'm just waiting for YouTube to do its thing. At 5:30? Oh, Genie, I'm so sorry. I'm like that too. If I wake up, like, oh, great, I'm up. I'm not going back to bed. Glem equals Genie. Does that mean you need to do? I'm sorry, what? Hi, Glem. How's it going? Genie appeared, and I said a wild genie. So, gotta catch them all. Gotta catch all the genies, and everyone's a genie. So, I'm catching you all. Get ready, I'm coming. Oh, okay. Yeah. No need to worry. No need to worry, Gleb. Everything's cool. Everything's chill. Everything's chill in ColeHillChills. All right. Let's get started, shall we? Oh, my face just glitched for a second there. Well, wait. Well, Mr. Turnabout. What's happening? Oh, hello. Wow, okay, we have a lot of stuff already. The wine glass, right, everything else was knocked over, it wasn't spilt. The guitar was missing. Photo of Juan, that's right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, jeez, yeah, Juan. Poor Juan. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Trippy Man. What else we got? Guide map. On God. Okay, yeah, we know that. Lotta's camera. It was stolen. We don't know where it is. All right, our radio to D Killer. Okay, we're good. Let's go somewhere. Let's go to the detention place. Oh, the lawyer dude. So what did you find out, dude? Forgot about this guy. I'm a lurking Larry for today. Aw, that's okay, Larry. You do all the lurking your heart desires. Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating. Oh, I see. But I've already told you everything I know, dude. Yeah, I don't buy that. Can you tell me about your activities last night? I forgot the award. I took a break and went back to the room, dude. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my Nickel Samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time? My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show? I told you, dude. I have no idea I have no idea about any press conference, alright? That's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. His love for On Guard. That's my theory, by the way. On Guard and Juan are actually lovers. That's why he was in his room. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed like it was kind of noisy. Mr. Kurita was already dead at that time. Yeah, that's what I gathered from my manager. I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own. And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up, dude. He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me. Out of the blue. I don't think it's out of the blue. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Kurita. What sort of relationship did you have? That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Deflecting. Am I right? Are they lovers? Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. And he wanted to try to make a Jam and Ninja movie, even though we all knew it'd fail. The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm, dude. So, why would I? The winner had any reason to kill the guy anyway. Dude. Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know? Yes. Let's show him stuff. Dude, I know I like to throw money around, but it's not like I buy anything, everything. That's nice because it's not up for sale anyway. No, not the guitar either. All right. Well, this. No, you don't want to buy a picture of your dead lover. All right. How about the camera? No. I guess that's it then. All right. Good talking to you. Oh, we can go to criminal affairs. The Blue Badger.
It doesn't look like Mr. Scruffy Detective is here. Great, now even Pearls is calling him Scruffy. Thanks, Franziska. They say something about an investigation briefing earlier, right? Why don't we come back and try again later when they're done? Okay, I guess that's all we can do, right, Mr. Nick?
The Blue Badger. Aw, it's kinda cute. Hey, Clem, Pearl agrees with you.
Mr. Nick, what is this stuffed animal's name?
That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's this precinct's mascot, you know.
Oh, wow.
I'll get him a signed mascot every police station if it's the last thing I do.
I hope you succeed in your mission, sir.
You. that it? Not here? Oh. Alright. Let's go to the hotel. Oh! No, we already dealt with you. No more of that. Thanks very much. We talked to you about everything. Think there's anything more I need to present? Hallway! Let's go to the hallway. Ew. There's something blocking me. Oh! Big scoop! Oh, we can do that! Let's do that. Or at least try to. Alright, Lotta. Wait, did I save? Save properly? Okay, it did. Let's do this. Let's break open your heart. Crush it while we're at it, you know? Just stomp on it a little bit. Maybe then you'll go back to school.
Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? I told ya, didn't I? For the scoop. What I want to know about are the details of this scoop? That's not something I can tell y'all. I mean, that's where my bread and butter. All right then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm gonna say that you were looking into a scandal. Grr! Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story?
Coffee cups! Yo, how's it going, dude? How have you been these past few days?
Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Carita and this person.
Oh. What's her name? 23 years old. Don't believe that for a second.
Take that! This woman. She's Adrena Andrews, Matt on guard's manager. The Nickel Samurai's manager. Got secretly meeting with his rival, the Jamming Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it?
Got her.
You're pretty good at this guessing thing, Mr. Lawyer. But y'all can't just make up any old thing and think it'll be the papers. You're gonna have backup. Backup? Yeah, you're gonna have that. Now what's it? New sauce.
New sauce? Just got home from a root canal? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, man. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Is your mouth still numb? That's the worst feeling. Like, not negative 10 out of 10. Would not recommend.
You mean news source? That's it. Tell me something that shows the Juan guy had something with Miss Andrews.
I don't think we have anything like that. Do we? Show me something that Juan, that the dead guy, had something with Miss Andrews. I don't think we have anything. Okay, I guess we have to find that first. Alright, that's our mission then. That's our mission. Alright, where is she? She's in here. I gotta find a new voice for her. Can I talk to her first? No. I'm gonna show her a picture of Juan.
Did you know the victim, Mr. Carita?
Yes, I knew it. She's so lame. I can't think of a voice for her. Oh, it didn't hurt, but still numb. Okay, at least it didn't hurt, but I hate the numbness coffee cups. It's always the worst feeling. Like, at least you get to eat like Jello and pudding and stuff, but still not cool. I'll just give her a basic vanilla voice for now. I know, generic anime character number 27. New sauce for your sundae. Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place after all.
Did you know about this rivalry with the Nick Samurai?
Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. They loved each other. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, maybe no one would have needed to die.
I got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. She must know why Juan Carrito was killed.
Okay. Tell me.
Do you have any ideas?
As to
why Mr. Carrito was murdered. Murdered.
why would you ask me such a thing?
I'm just doing my job. So, do you have any ideas?
Ah, here we go. Oh. Well then. That's a lot of locks. Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation.
Is it a psyche lock, Mr. Nick?
Yes. There's getting to be more and more of these lately. Everyone and their damn secrets, man. Okay, let's save.
Take that!
I always imagine that he just chucks it at them every time. Alright, let's hear it.
Why was Juan Carrito murdered? You ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. On Guard's life in danger by your actions?
Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Carrito.
You were not that close.
That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person, as I am a cyborg, beep boop beep boop.
You were not good at being intimate with another person. Somehow, I highly doubt that.
I don't know. Give her a robot voice? How do I? Okay, let me try. I'm next to the victim. I don't know. Let's show her a picture of Matt, I guess. I am very bad at connecting with people. They're so depressing for the most part. Yep, that's it. Yo, coffee cups. GG. That was a good choice. But I especially dislike feeble-minded individuals.
Yes, well.
That's why I don't think I could ever be intimate. You. Oh, okay.
So I guess she's saying I'm both depressing and stupid.
We found it, guys. We found it.
But I am certain you are very close with the victim.
Hey, that all you like, but you still don't have any proof?
You are not good at being intimate with another person. Somehow I highly doubt that.
I don't know, let's just... What else is... Let's show... I don't know. I don't know, I mean, she says they were, so... I'm very bad at connecting with people. They're so depressing for the most part. Oh no, so this is the same then. Maybe I don't have proof yet? I don't think I have enough proof yet. Damn, what else? I don't know, let's try the wine glass. They were sipping on wine. Nope, okay. Not possible, eh? The guitar. Nope. Enjoy the lurk, Genie. And we're dead. Okay, let's load back our game up. Now she's giving me the vibes What's her name? Monica from Doki Doki? Can I show her anything else that would make her talk? Maybe... a wine glass? No, okay. Guitar. No. I'll find your secrets. I'll find your secrets. Let's go to the other room. Bare room. Look for the bare necessities. We examined everything already, though. Yeah, we definitely examined everything already. I'm trying to think of what else I can... Maybe we'll just show her pictures of people, see if that does anything.
I don't really care for heroes or whatnot. Oh, I see. And shows they got for kids. Those adventures are just plain old boring. Now, adults, we got more caught up in messy, sticky, real situations. Even me. Oh, sounds like that type's getting what I'm going with this. Well, wait a sec here. Don't go around getting her mixed up in things like this.
What? No, same thing. No. Oh, nothing else either. Okay. Maybe we can get more information out of Old Bag? No, let's try this guy first. Maybe he knows about their whole relationship. Ah! Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little. Oh, you sly dog, you.
So Mr. Powers likes this type of woman. Robotic. What do you know about Miss Andrews?
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't really know her. You know? There's sort of a small rumor going around about her right now.
A rumor?
Yeah, if you're interested, I'd be glad to share what I know.
He's so happy. He looks like a lion that's just found his next meal.
We just dealt with a lion. I don't want more lions. No, thank you. The gossip. Share the gossip, dude.
Would you mind telling me about this gossip?
You are interested in it. I figured you would be. I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip, too.
Oh, really? You too, huh?
Yeah, so take a look at this.
Looks like a tabloid Miss Oldbag would read. Alright, let's see here. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous.
To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. It stands for AA batteries. It's what makes your heart tick. You see now, don't you?
What?
You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright. Juan Carita didn't have a manager of his own. Which means if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials AA...
Adrena Andrews.
Yes, exactly. This is big news.
But it seems kind of odd. That woman with Miss Andrews. Together with the biggest rival of her clients.
It's that wonderful thing to happen. Can only happen between two people.
Mr. Powers looks so happy. Pearls are just following along, not having any idea as to why he's smiling.
Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure. Alright. Okay, actually, I think that's enough to break open Lotta. So let's try her first. Let's break open her heart like a Kinder Egg surprise. There we go. Skip the dialogue. Ah! Yep, we got past this part already. Now we got something. Now we're cooking. Hey.
This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss A.A.
Yeah!
Mr. Karita didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. On-Guard's manager, Adrena Andrews. She has the initials AA. You saw this article and then thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were looking around Mr. Karita's door last night.
Wah! You Waluigi now? Hey, GG, we got her. Wah! Waluigi for Smash. Come on, guys. It would actually bring me back into it. Same Lotta, same.
You were looking into Miss Karita and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you? You got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching them in a secret meeting. But there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news. What y'all say? Heard this is our AA. What kind of vague thing is that? That ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. Well, at least I do. So that's what I was doing, getting photos. Oh, I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading. Then spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story. Wow, Lotta, nice journalistic integrity you got there. I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know, but the paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, is gone.
So her camera's gone and her notes. Interesting.
Your note to yourself? It was inside the case of my camera. They done run off together. I came here for my big story. Didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me. Yeah, I understand. It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell ya. What's with people now anyway?
Yeah, go bonkers. Yeah, you're not already. Anyways.
I never thought I'd see the day when someone done steal something from me. You really want that note back, huh? I've got no idea why, though. The story in that note is probably a bold-faced lie.
Alright. I guess that's all due from her. Let's try this again, now that we have the tabloid.
Alright, Mrs. Robot.
Let's hear it.
I think you know the reason he was killed. Yeah, but why? I didn't think that. When you ask questions for what you know answers, the truth is I was not a reader.
Yep. Now we have proof.
Take that! You and Mr. Karita had an intimate relationship, did you not?
A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish.
Well, it's...
I love her voice now.
Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into the story.
As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars.
Note to self, stay on her good side.
In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that.
I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone?
Need to get close to Mr. Karita, as if there was ever such a need.
Didn't you get close to Mr. Karita for this person's sake?
I guess on guards? Do you really still not understand?
What?
It's not in my nature to enjoy doing things for others.
But you're a manager.
It's called a job. Oh, Jesus. I am in charge of Mr. Engard the Star, not Matt Engard the man.
Oh!
And you are not my client.
This is my subtle hint to go home, but I know you must have had a need to get close to the victim.
Me need to get close to Mr. Kurita. So, instead of actually Matt, do they mean for the Nickel Samurai? For the sake of the show? Do you really still not understand?
What?
It's not in my nature to enjoy doing things for others. Oh. We still haven't managed to break open one of her locks. What else do we have? I don't think there's anything else. Huh. Let's show this article. Oh wait, can we show it to her first, actually? Nope. Okay, oh. A superstar in an ultra-hot mega-secret love scandal. Reliable sources say that Juan Kurita has been getting in close with the mysterious yet beautiful manager of the stars, Miss AA. Miss AA Batteries. Let's show this article to the guy in prison. What's his name again? Engard, Matt. Matt, my dude.
What do you think about this article?
If you're talking about her with thing with Juan, I always thought she was a bit careless in the way she handled it.
And that's it?
That's it. That's it? Really? That's... He can't read. You know what? I absolutely believe that, Coffee Cups. I believe that's why he always calls his managers before he signs stuff. They have to read it for him. Okay. We show him a picture of her, maybe? That's my manager. Did you meet her?
Yeah.
What do you think? Strong woman, right? And she takes care of me.
You're such a mama's boy.
Ew. I hate that it's true. Ew. No, Wendy Olbag. Dude, this person looks like a member of my fan club. Hold on a sec, I'm gonna ask the fan club president, okay? What?
Dude, you know what?
Forget I asked. Please don't. We already showed him Kurita too, right? Look, dude, I didn't kill him. I mean, the Nickel Samurai killed the Jam and Ninja's butt, right? So it's not like I felt threatened by the likes of him.
Being rival sounds like a sad way to relate to another person.
Maybe Lada? No? I've seen him somewhere before. Is he a member of my fan club?
That's Mr. Powers. Isn't he supposed to be kind of like a mentor to you?
Powers? Oh yeah, he's the guy in the kids' exercise program. I gave an autograph just the other day, dude.
He doesn't see Mr. Powers as a mentor at all.
I don't know what else to do. Oh, maybe new stuff here.
Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing.
Yeah. Oh, he's back. Oh, good.
Hey, so you came, pal?
Why the blunt greetings?
Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about.
What do you mean by that?
Well, things look pretty perfect this time around. The evidence and testimony are all airtight.
But, we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive.
Gumshoe, lift that frown upside down.
So, what do you mean by the evidence is airtight?
I can't give you all the details, pal, but there's 2 big pieces.
2?
And both of them are in this photo. The first is the button that's missing from the victim's chest.
Oh, that one. Yeah, right above the knife. Okay. Okay.
That's the button that you found during your body search of Mr. Ungard.
Yep, they found it in the folds of the Nickel Samurai special pants.
And the second one is?
The knife in his chest, pal. The fingerprints on the knife in his chest, to be exact.
Fingerprints? Whose are they?
Isn't Pearl like way too young to be dealing with this? We're showing pictures of someone stabbed in the heart with a knife. I know she's seen some stuff, but like, I'd be pretty messed up by this if I was 8 years old.
You didn't even have to ask, little missy. It's obvious. They're mountain guards.
Tomorrow's trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Alright.
No, what about this airtight testimony?
It's that old security lady, Mrs. Oldbag.
I thought so.
What do you mean you thought so? Did she tell you something, anything, pal?
Well,
You not even told her not to open that mouth of hers and to blab to anyone.
I was becoming more and more childlike, so they made a character with a child version. I can see that. I can see that. Except she's like more mature than Maya most of the time.
her blab knob is stuck on 10, and there's no turning it down, trust me.
Yeah, well, Miss Oldbag saw it all, pal. You saw Mr. Angard come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death.
No way!
Do we show him stuff? How about this article?
We're pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves.
The scandal of Mr. Kurita, but why?
Around 2 years ago, a woman committed suicide.
Suicide? Yeah, can Pearl step out of the room for a second?
Her name was Celeste Impax. And she was Juan Kurita's manager.
Oh?
The victim's manager?
But that's not all, pal. Miss Impax was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor.
Oh.
He taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one.
Her mentor? A woman who was both Mr. Kurita's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor? Could her suicide have something to do with this case?
You want to know more about her, pal?
Yes, I do actually. Please.
She was the victim's manager and was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since her suicide. Now those two are linked again by another death. Or maybe it's just a coincidence, but yeah!
No, please go home. I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another.
You're Miss Von Karma!
You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst.
You don't! You don't mean...
I do, Scruffy. You have 30 minutes to get out of here. You are no longer needed. Goodbye. Wait, he's fired? That's...
Wait! Please wait, sir! If I don't get this month's pay, I'll start...
Quiet! If it weren't for traitors like you, I would have won. Is that what you want to say? Who? That voice. Edgeworth! Edgy boy! God, it's Edgeworth! But bruh, you were supposed to be dead. I thought we were gonna go looking for you. What are you doing here? Oh my god! Grabs him by the neck. Don't you ever run away from me like that again. Don't you ever do that. ever again. It's been a long time, Wright.
This person, this is Mr. Edgeworth?
Look at that beautiful smile. It's a frown. Look at him smile. What am I going to do with you? Still blaming others when things go wrong. You haven't changed a bit, Franziska. You... How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? You've soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You even ran away with your tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are. Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way. Let's hear it, Franziska. How are things going? I hear you are having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country. Oh, his smirk. Oh, it kills me. Oh, this man. Where was he? I miss this beautiful human. You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's why I came back. Keep your assumptions to yourself. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never. Mr. Phoenixwright, I will see you tomorrow in court. It will be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory. Uh-huh. Still the same wild mare she always was. Sir, first of all, give me a hug. You've been gone too long. Secondly, where were you?
I thought you, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died! Mr. Nick? I never wanted to see you again!
Don't lie, Phoenix. I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year.
Are you gonna run tomorrow's trial?
You heard her, right? That wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. So no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow.
What is that supposed to mean?
I have something definitive that you lack. And working together is the definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth. Is Edgeworth gonna join our party? That's Edgeworth's version of saying, I love you. Phoenix goes, I do, Edgeworth, I will.
The truth?
In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you. That is also Edgeworth's version of, if you want to go out with me, I will say yes. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information.
Just what is going on inside his head? Am I in it? Is he thinking about me?
A lot of things may have happened. However, Manfred von Karma was still my mentor. And a perfect win record is proof of a von Karma.
1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? To think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. It'd been better for everyone if you had never come back from the dead, Edgeworth.
Phoenix, this man is opening his heart and soul to you. It may not sound like it, but this man is begging for forgiveness. Please, let him back into your life. Can we not just, like, go back to the happy couple you two were? I know, Phoenix, take that back immediately. I see. Then let me ask you something. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason?
Well, with Franziska, she almost always says, I will defeat you this time, the instant she sees me. But the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the courtroom to defend my client, to save their lives.
To save your client, you say?
Those who think only of their own ego-driven goals. Those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Even if you're a prodigy, even if you're gorgeous, even if my heart skips a beat every time you look at me, I can't stand for it. For someone like you, Edgeworth. Your perfect hair and your perfect jawline. It looks like there's still a lot you have to learn. What I have to learn? Me?
Save their life. Yeah, that's what I thought too when I read that, Glem. Super confirmed. It has to be. It has to be the death penalty.
Humph. Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough.
Oh, it is it? Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Okay. Can I show him anything?
There was an interesting rumor about this man. You mean the one about Miss Andrews getting close to him? That's pretty common tabloid fare, isn't it? I don't take things at face value when there's more to be found.
Okay.
While I was abroad, these deplorable types of actors became popular. I take it. Well, refreshing like a spring breeze is his motto. Refreshing? What is so refreshing about a spring breeze? Sounds like the pollen is not treating him well this year.
Andrews?
Adrienne Andrews. She holds a large secret within herself. A secret? You can't help but feel that this whole case resolves around her.
I agree.
How about her? This woman is another key to solving this case. Do you really think so? She was Adrienne Andrews' mentor a long time ago. She was suddenly called away by a different show and became Juan Carita's manager. And then, a few more months later, Celeste Impacts died. But her death was a suicide, right?
Lucy! Hey! How's it going? How are you doing today? Also, make sure to check your Discord. I sent you a little TikTok in favor of the TikTok you sent back to me, you know. I can't let someone call me short and get away with it. Especially not from someone shorter than me. Just throwing that out there.
Yes. But there is still one riddle we've yet to solve. The riddle? Suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it. A suicide note that just vanished, huh?
Alright. We talk about any of that stuff?
Yeah, there we go. Miss Impact's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that there is no mistake. However, we could not find her suicide note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it.
Friends! Aw, Lucy.
The suicide note? But how do you know Miss Impacts had ever written such a note? There was no solid evidence, however. We did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes the likelihood of a suicide note very high.
Just forgot to reply. Oh, it's okay, Lucy. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. As long as you saw it, that's all that's important. As long as you got the message.
But who would hide such a thing? The police think it was Mr. Juan Carita himself. The victim!
Oh, Jesus.
He was the one who found her body, which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her suicide note. Mr. Carita hid his own manager's suicide note, but why? As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over. This is the suicide report. Part 1, anyway.
Part 1? Well, why can't you give me the part 2? Okay. What's her... Can I not read it? Okay. Oh, I can't read it. Interesting. Yo, Geekster, how's it going, dude? You were the same color as Lucy, so I glanced and thought it was Lucy talking again. Geekster, man, how are you surviving? How are your exams going, man? Are you hanging in there, dude? We show him anything? We present this soon? I don't like to look through reports. I like suicide reports even less. Worst of all are the reports that have multiple parts like that one. That has 2.
2 parts.
What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here is the second part.
Second part of the report is about an attempted suicide. The attempter's name is Adrian Andrews. Miss Andrews?
I just sneezed so hard my back clicked. Lucy, bless you. Oh my god, I hope you're okay. Throughout today, I try my best not to vomit. Aw, Geekster, I'm so sorry, man. As if it needed to get any worse. I'm so sorry, dude. I totally flunked my English paper 1. You know what, Geekster? It's okay. You got through it. It's done and over with. It's done and over with, man. That's reason to celebrate. No matter what you got on it, it's done.
She tried to kill herself. Doesn't seem like the kind of person to try to kill herself, though.
Thinks she's a strong, woke career woman. That's just what she wants you to think. Adrian Andrews. She has a certain secret she's always trying to hide. A secret? Well, yeah, she's a robot. Her dependent nature. That's what she's really like on the inside.
Miss Andrews dependent? Talk about the exact opposite of what woman is.
Of that woman is. I did a little too well on my math exam, which is weird. I hate math. Maybe you're destined to be a mathematician, Geekster. Maybe, you never know, dude. You never know until you get a chance. I mean, math is the universal language, you know? Yeah, exactly what Lucy said. It's against her programming. Error 00110001100011001 starts malfunctioning. Yes. Yes, I'm very proud of my son. Are you winning, son? Yes. Aye, aye, Captain. Is there anything else we can show him? I don't think so. Himself. Okay, no. What about Von Karma? No, nothing. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of info. Can we show the news article? No. What about the picture of him dying? How about this one? You can show him the way to your hotel room. Clem! Bonk! And he was intrigued. My birth father, the one who was related to me. Geekster, what does it matter? I'm still just as proud of you, Geekster. Lucy! No, that name shall not be spoken of. He's gone, he's dead, he's out of here, okay? We have Edgeworth, a true king now. We don't need Acro when we have Edgeworth himself here. Yeah, but he also killed somebody. So, that takes away from all his hotness. Let's try talking to to double A battery girl again. I think we have enough. Oh, yeah, because he was also a killer.
Looks like Miss Andrew isn't here. That's not good. I still have a few questions I want to ask her. And she has that psyche lock on her heart, right? Well, we don't have much of a choice. I guess we'll have to come back later.
Damn it! Well, now what am I supposed to do? Or anything I can examine? Hello. I know we talked about most of this stuff before. Wondering if anything new that she's not here. Oh, nothing. Beds. Oh, coffee cups. I'm so sorry, man. Do you know how much longer your face is gonna be numb? Oh, where is she? I needed to open her heart. Yo! How's it going? How's it going? For God's sake. This is actual BM. That's so funny. How's it going, man? Yeah, can you please tell Lucy that Acro is gone and out of the picture and we don't need to speak of him anymore? He was a murderer. Thanks very much. Few more hours? Oh, I'm so sorry, Coffee Dust, man. He was so fine. He was a murderer. He was fine at murdering. Jesus Christ. Where is she? Where do I go now? She's obviously got good taste in men, but being a murderer ain't cute. No, it's not at all. At all. It takes away from any plot. That Acro could have saved puppies' lives, could have donated to all the charities, could have adopted someone. If he killed someone, that takes away from all of it. Takes away from all of it. I have once before. Like, it was like last year. It was quite a long time ago. The only problem is that he's dead now. That too. Wait, no! What do you mean the problem isn't that he was a murderer? That's a problem! That's a huge problem! Why are we still I refuse to read any more comments on Acro. He is banned from chat. He's banned from ColeHillChills. We're no longer talking about him. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Goodbye! We present him the new information. No, we can't. Oh, can we show him this girl? Oh, we can.
What's wrong?
How much you know?
Well, what do you mean by how much?
Lucy's lesser known BF. Yeah. What was your nickname was Joe? Is that what we called you here? Was it Joe? It was something like that, right? Laura says his sentence was shortened. Wait, what? Wait, Geekster, isn't it? But I call him. Okay, so it was Joe. I thought so. Geekster, wait, do you mean like he actually like? Is it not the death sentence? Was he able to get out of jail? Isn't even Joe? Hey, that's okay, man. That's okay. My real name's not Cole, right, guys? Could you imagine? Yo, guys, my name's not actually Cole. That's just a stage name I came up. It's my personification. Gilbert was close, but you guys didn't quite get it. Mr. Lawyer. Akko's sentence wasn't a death sentence. Edgy took charge of it in its back. He did? Wait, when did it say that? Did we miss that? Or is it coming up yet? I thought he was dead. I may be a client, but I hope you will keep yourself out of my personal life, dude. Personal life? What?
No, I would never.
No, if you'll excuse me. I have a lunch appointment I have to keep, dude.
You're in detention. Who in the world are you gonna eat with? The security guard?
It's like, oh, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind having some lunch. Go easy on Acro, Edgeworth said to Gumshoe. But that doesn't mean anything. Gumshoe has no control over whether he gets killed or not. Gumshoe's just a detective. No, I fully believe Acro is dead. At least he's dead to me.
This Celeste Impacts lady. Somehow I get the feeling she is a very important person in all this.
Okay. Is he hiding under? Is he hiding under the table? Going. Security guard guy. No. Okay, I guess he's not here. Basically, all you need to know about this community: Pete, Clem, Genie, and Trippy are absolute gems, and Cole is short. Listen here, Lucy. You can't call someone taller than you short. It doesn't work that way. To me, like to you, I am tall, Lucy. I am tall. Joe, can you confirm something to me? Can you just, even if it's not true, can you like just for my sake, can you tell me that Lucy is under 5'5"? Can you confirm that Lucy's like 5'4"? Please? Please and thank you. Yes, and coffee cups cat bleps. A rusty one? Listen here, Geezer. Oh no. Don't say it. Don't say it, Joe. Please, Joe, please, for my sake. Please. Please, you don't understand. You don't understand. I need this. Please. Hang on. Da-dum dum da-dum dum da-dum dum dum. Okay, we're going back to the hotel. Right, I couldn't think for a second there. Who else can we show it to? If I lie, she might tickle me. Just threaten me with that sent out. Lucy, don't you dare try to keep Joe from telling the truth. We know he knows you're short, okay? We know. Who else can we show this to? Maybe him? Nope, no, okay, not him. Well then. I like Joe. I like Joe. Joe's my kind of man. He's gotta be somewhere. Who else can we show this to? Back off, Cole. No, I'm not getting involved, Lucy. I'm not getting involved in your Joe Acro love triangle. I'm not making it a square, okay? I'm not. You go nuts. Also, doesn't Juan have dibs on Joe? I wouldn't want to come between Juan and Joe. That's a truly beautiful relationship right there. At least 5'5"? Okay. Okay, so she's 5. So what I read is she's like 5'5.1, but that's okay because I'm 5'5.5, which means I'm still technically taller than Lucy. So there we go, Lucy. We've discovered it. We figured it out. I am still taller. I miss Juan. He shows up occasionally. Not saying this against my will. Lucy, I swear to God. If you're trying to forge evidence. Tisk tisk. Shame. What a shame. Look, when we meet in person at TwitchCon or whatever, we will know. We will know, the proof will be there. I will be taller than you, okay? And you're not allowed to wear like high-soled shoes either, or pumps. We're going barefooted to measure how tall we are. Encounter. Listen, Geekster, you're my son. You're supposed to be on my side. Don't betray me like this. Bring your stepladder. Leave me and my family out of this, Lucy. I don't know what else we're supposed to do. I don't know. We show anyone to her? Oh. Oh. I don't know what else to do. Where else do I go? Who do I talk to? Can I show him this? No, because he doesn't know. Maybe Wendy? No? No? Okay, okay. Because we hate the thought of looking up to me, doesn't mean no, I could never, Lucy. Just, I'm taller. That's just the laws. That's how physics works. Yeah, Dad. He's 5'7". Yeah, exactly. Yeah, tell him, Geekster. He's taller. Lucy, look what we're doing. We're tearing Geekster apart. Okay, this fight can't go on any longer. It's tearing our community apart. You need to just admit the truth, so we can all just move on with our lives. I'm not even going back. I'm not even touching that subject, Lucy. I'm not even touching that. That is, no. That is forbidden. Can we show her people's faces? I don't know. Oh. Oh, yo, Joe, did you hear all about the Emerald fight? Yo, Teresa, how's it going? What about Edgeworth? No. Of course I bloody did. Joe, I am so sorry. I feel like I am responsible for that pain. Aw, look at you. Oh, everyone's here. It makes me so happy. Guys, let's all take a group photo. Together. Oh, Joe, now you're officially part of our community. You bombed my Kirby. That was Lucy. Of course it was Lucy. Of course it was. Okay, I'm actually stuck. Hold on. You sneaky. Where else can I go? I'm getting so distracted. I don't know where else to go. We can't examine anything. Like, he's hiding back there. Like, is there anything? Oh, this is new music. Oh! Oh my god, there was a chat box I missed.
And what's this about Miss Andrews having a dependent nature?
Adrian Andrews' attempt at suicide was a few days after the death of Celeste Impacts. Yeah, no worries, Teresa. Referred me someone alcoholic. Yeah, Joe.
And
why did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide? Because she had apparently lost her will to live.
lost her will? But why would she?
Her pillar of strength, her mentor Celeste Impacts, was gone forever. That's why.
Well, why would that?
Is this what they call following someone to the grave? After her attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. She is someone who needs a person in whom she can trust absolutely. And once she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near. Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live. Wow, Jesus, dark.
And that's the nature of dependency on others?
When Celeste Impact suddenly committed suicide, the world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself.
Then, that means her super confident attitude.
That is all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together.
How terrible!
Okay. Now do we have everything? We show her this. Okay. I think now we finally have everything. Okay. We're going. She had large fingers? Wait, what? Wait, did it show a picture of her fingers? I only saw her feet. Did it show her fingers in that picture? Okay, now I'm super curious. Now I have to see it. Do I have a picture of it? No, I don't. Damn it. I want to see. Finally, here we go. Why would you want a picture? I want to see her fingers. You said they were long. Or large. I want to see her Shrek hands, man. I want to see them.
Oh, Miss Andrews is here.
But it looks like she's talking to someone.
That's Franziska von Karma.
Miss von Karma? What are you doing here?
Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so...
You've got some nerve following me around. Okay, ma'am.
Following you?
That's you, Miss von Karma. You're the one doing the following. Why would Edward hand over it? Who would take that photo? Geekster, you're asking the wrong questions. You should be asking, was her father Shrek? Or someone else with large hands?
Pearls!
You're always following after that detective with the little beard. Me? Following after Scruffy? Don't make me laugh. Ha ha ha! Let me show you something interesting, little girl. Is that... Are you tracking? Do you have a tracker? On Gumshoe? Well, what is that? An electromagnetic receiver. I planted the tracking device on that detective. Oh my god, she's tracking him. That's super illegal. And with this, I know what that fool's every move. Okay, can she be arrested already? She whips people constantly, assaulting them. And now she's tracking people?
So that noise we heard was the receiver. I feel really sorry for poor Detective Gumshoe now.
Now then, let's stop wasting time. Adrian Andrews! Yes. I'm behind Lucy's shadow again. I want to see her line like, yeah, no worries, Joe. Thanks so much for stopping in, man. It was great to see you again. And thanks for letting us know who was actually taller. Much appreciated, Joe. Much appreciated. You're a real one. You're a real one. Think hard about what we just discussed. Think hard about what we... Oh, understood. All right.
What were those two talking about?
Miss Andrews, she seems a little dazed, doesn't she?
Wait, did she... What? Hold on, let me save. Yeah, it was so great to see you again, Joe. Thank you for gracing your presence with us. We show her stuff now? Hey! This. No? Okay. This one. No? Okay. Well then. How about... Celeste Impacts? No. Okay, well, let's just try to break open her heart then. Oh, thanks so much, man! I have a great night. And Lucy, go easy on him, okay? Don't tickle him too hard, okay? He's a good man. Good man, that Joe. Let's do it. Don't go breaking my heart.
We're gonna hack into the mainframe.
Oh, Geisha, I don't know if you were here for this, but we decided she's a robot.
Why was Juan murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Ungard's life in danger by your actions?
Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Karina.
You were not that close.
That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with other persons. My coding does not allow it.
You are not good at being intimate with another person. Somehow I highly doubt that.
Her hair does look metallic, doesn't it though? Wait, hold on. I need to show something that proves... the suicide report for Celeste. Attempted suicide. Oh, is it this? No, I think straight up it's Celeste. Really? It wasn't? Oh. Then... Was it the report? This one. But... You have all this stuff. I gathered all this evidence. I need to prove she was close with Juan? Wait, was it the magazine clip? Oh. I messed up. A silly third-rate tabloid article. I'm gonna skip through this and then back that up because we lost a lot of health with me being silly. Close with Juan, huh? Yeah, she's best friends with Juan, man. Didn't you know? She's a VIP on his channel, dude. That's pretty Aqua Taco. You didn't know that, Geekster. I think everyone knew that. Even me, and I barely show up to anyone's stream. Okay, this time we got it. This time we got it.
Okay. The magazine clipping. You and Mr. Kurita had an intimate relationship, did you not?
A silly third-rate tabloid article. Akko Taco? Yeah. like it's awkward. Like Akko Taco. Have you ever heard that one before? If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish.
Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into the story.
Stop. What, Lucy? I didn't make it up. That's really popular here. As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars.
Note to self, stay on her good side.
In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that.
I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone?
Me need to get close to Mr. Kurita, as if there was ever such a need.
Didn't you get close to Mr. Kurita for this person's sake?
And then we click on her face. There we go.
Celeste Impacts, your mentor.
How do you know about Celeste? We got past the first firewall, guys.
Miss Impact, she committed suicide, didn't she? But it looks like no one knows why.
Oh, leaking.
Right before her death, she was Juan Kurita's manager. So I believe you got close with Mr. Kurita so you could find out more about her suicide.
You do have a great imagination. You may have a future yet as a slimy muck tracker or putrid third-rate tabloid. It's Emerald. Get out of here, Geekster. Oh my god, you did turn it Emerald too. Listen here.
Miss Andrews!
There is no mystery surrounding her death. None. Zip. Zero. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing.
Is that really true? Was there really no mystery at all? I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way her suicide was resolved.
He wasn't at ease with the way her suicide resolved. Because their suicide note is missing. Aha!
Miss Impact's suicide note was never found, or was it?
Error.
It looks like the police were under suspicion that someone had hidden it. Like maybe the person who discovered her body, Mr. Kurita.
Juan.
And Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same. That is why you became intimate with Miss Kurita.
Oh, we're getting there. I've sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor. However, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that her suicide note was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others.
That's the impression you like to give. However, I don't think that's who you really are.
What?
I have evidence that says otherwise. This is proof that Celeste Impact was someone very special to you. You almost shut yourself down. Miss Andrews, you nearly went through with it, didn't you?
Went through with what?
Ending your life. Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. But you don't ask for anyone's help, relying only on yourself.
Yes, I've been very independent ever since I can remember. However, that is all
just a lie, a facade. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend on.
That's...
You were dependent on Miss Impacts, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had.
Stop. Cease. Malfunctioning. She's gonna take up. Yeah, she was gonna straight up shut down. Completely wipe her system. When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note.
You must have heard about the police report. The one that said the police suspected Miss Kurita of hiding Miss Impax's note. You heard about it, and thought to recover it from him by getting close, am I right?
Control-Alt-Delete, yes.
If that's the case, then everything changes.
What do you mean?
What topic did we start this conversation on again?
It was, why was the victim killed?
Exactly. Somehow Miss Andrews...
And option backspace? Is that what it is on a Mac? 1 second. And option backspace? Like delete? Lies. Command option backspace. Nope. Complete lies, Geekster. Complete lies. I tried it and it didn't work.
It seems that you have become the wonderful reason to want Mr. Kurita dead.
Me.
This Impax is everything to you. And then she died. And you would do anything to find out why she was killed herself. Even commit a murder.
Murder. Hey, we got her. But that goes against the first rule of robotics. Yeah, now we get to the good stuff. It's true, I am a woman who can only live in insecurity. I'm physically small, like Lucy, and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence, unlike Lucy. I've pushed against all that, though. I've tried to live strongly, like Lucy. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth.
Miss Andrews.
This one thing is the only thing I wanted to take with me to the grave. It was my secret, mine and mine alone, in a secret file no one could find.
Hi, I'm sorry.
You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you? No, I think you're a robot. You'll go and get me snacks. Aww, what a good guy. I love Joe. He's a great dude. I like him. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Please, Miss Andrews, all I want to know is the truth.
After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her suicide note. Command option escape. Ape. Oh. Ah, so that's how you force quit. And what is Command W? What? Oh, it just closes everything? Oh, damn. Interesting. Yo, Drippy, welcome back. No, Lucy, no Alt plus F4. Never again. Oh yeah, I saw the Sonic the Hedgehog in Minecraft thing. Sonic looks weird. It looks like there's tubes coming out of his head. It's really weird, but it looks interesting. I don't know what it is, but it looks interesting. And that someone was Holwan Korita. Celeste. Without her, I became scared. Everyone seemed like they would go out to get me. Yes, it did work, Geekster.
So you got close to Miss Kurita to recover her suicide note, correct?
Looks like that tabloid reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it?
Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
And if they purposely add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning. Well then. But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It is against my programming. It just doesn't suit me. That is all. Drippy, how did you know? That's exactly what happened, Drippy. Well, that's enough for now. I still have to do work to do, so...
I understand.
Oh, I have one small favor to ask. I attempted suicide. I'd like for you to keep it a secret.
Miss Andrews.
If people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live.
All right, I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Miss Andrews, I guess she's the overthinking type. Makes sense since she's a computer. She probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first.
Thank you for your discretion.
Mr. Nick, can I ask you something?
You wrecked 3 days, Drippy, man! Almost a whole week, man!
What is it?
Miss Andrews.
Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a little while back.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Drippy.
That card? Yeah, I guess she has. Miss Andrews, what is that card you're holding?
Oh. Great, I got another email. Thanks for following me, Drippy. Thanks for telling me, Twitch. This. I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag. You've been holding it ever since? Yeah, I get an email after stream being like, this is how you did on stream. Or like the first time someone follows me during a stream, I get an email being like, this person followed you. Or subscribed to you, stuff like that. But it won't say everyone who did that day, just like the first person. So it's 9 times out of 10 Drippy. I get emails straight from Twitch being like, yo, Drippy followed you. I'm like, cool.
What is it?
It looks like a seashell. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from.
Or not remembering something clearly. Sounds like it would be a rare occurrence.
Well, I must be off. I leave Mr. Ungard in your capable hands. Okay! We save after that, holy. What do we do now? Oh, okay.
Well, I think we've covered about all we can. What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright? Oh, Pearls. She looks so worn out by all this.
Well, yeah, she's like 8 years old. Dude. This is a lot for anyone, little known a child.
She hasn't slept at all, and has been walking all over the place with me today. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right? Oh, no! I'm okay, really. I'm fine, I really am. You don't look fine to me.
Just wanted to check before I left here. Me and a couple friends won't be going to school tomorrow because someone who's sitting near. Oh no! Oh, I hope you're okay, Trippy Man. But yeah, doing it online again. I would rather that personally, probably. They get an extra week of revision for their exams. Oh, lucky. I mean, not lucky. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. But like, that would have been nice if you got an extra week. Do I have anything else? No. I think I should go back to the office. Yep, okay, good.
So, what now? Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has a motive. You mean Miss Impact's suicide note? That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever. Ah, Mr. Nick,
The transceiver. Oh no, not this guy again.
Hello? Wright and Cole Law offices. Mr. Attorney, you're not answering a phone. Maya! Where's Maya? As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time. Phew. Which is why I suppose she is absolutely
Famished. You're not feeding her? De-kill her. You give Maya a burger right this instant.
What?
So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend. At any cost. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, Maya, let me hear her.
Very well. Burger.
Ask Mai.
What?
Maya, is that you?
Sis, ask my sis.
Hey, Mia? I don't want to see Mia in Pearl's body again. I don't want to.
Maya! Maya! Damn it, he cut me off. Mystic Maya said ask my sis, didn't she?
Sis? What does she mean by that? Well, she has one sister. So what do you think it meant, Phoenix? My Xbox Live again, just for Overwatch. I haven't touched my Xbox in 4 months. I'm kind of the same way. I'd rather not buy Xbox Live again. The only reason I play it, though, is for Destiny.
Come on, Phoenix. Sigh, you're a hopeless one. I'm so sorry? Heck!
It was drippy, but so Xbox Live is expensive if you buy it off the Xbox. If you buy the cards, they're much cheaper. They're like half the price. So if you want Xbox Live, guys, don't give in and buy it off the Xbox. Make sure you buy it in person. God, I hate when Mia takes over her body.
Yeah!
I have a message from Maya, so come, ask me anything you want about her.
Okay. Can you get out of her body?
Walk to the store. I know, right, Geek? That's basically what it is.
How's Maya?
She's safe for now. That kidnapper is one to keep his word, it seems.
I'm glad to hear she's safe. But Mia, how did you know?
As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the note she left. Then I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could. Oh, that's actually pretty smart. That's really clever.
I didn't know you could use a spirit channeling like that. Pretty smart of her.
You know, maybe Maya does have a brain.
Kidnapper, what's he like?
I don't know. Apparently, Maya went to her answer a phone call at the hotel and was drugged there.
And?
Didn't see the face of her attacker.
Arg.
Maya's locked up in a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her.
When you were with her?
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I'm starving. I could really go for some apple pie. Or a burger. A burg. I mean, at a time like this, sweets are the only way to go. I have to stay positive. He promised he wasn't gonna kill me. I'm not gonna die. Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now.
There's a note on the floor.
Huh?
Hey! Okay.
Huh? Someone dropped a card here. Kinda looks like a business card. There's no name on it.
Interesting.
It's a picture of a seashell, I think.
Yeah, the robots card.
What a strange card. There's all sorts of things piled up here, but it's too dark to see.
Wine.
What's this? It feels like there are a lot of glass bottles here. And these feel like barrels. I'll pass. Too bad I'm really hungry and not really thirsty.
Yeah, thank God. I don't want her to drink any alcohol.
Drat! It's locked. But this door's lock seems easy enough to open. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. Then click! They magically open the door.
Well, can she do it with that card then?
Lucy! Are you okay?
Oh my god! I hope from just tiredness and nothing else. I wonder if there's a card like that around here I could use.
Ah, that's it. This shell card. If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. This might be my key out of here. I had a feeling that this card might be useful. I'm such a genius. All right, now if you'll excuse me to my kidnapper. Click. I did it. Okay, now I'm getting the heck out of here. I shouldn't keep Nick waiting or worried.
Really? You just left? To be continued immediately. I think so. Okay, I'm glad. Hopefully Joe comes back soon. My goodness. Please be okay, Lucy. Please stay safe. Stay hydrated. Have some sugar if you need to. Just do anything to stay alive. Please. Wait, so she left? Do we not have to get to hear about it? Why didn't Mia tell us? Come on. I got really dizzy, like how I've been when I passed out before. Sit down immediately. Oh my god, Lucy, please be safe. Jesus, I hate that. First thing to do is tell you guys. Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
That's what it looks like.
Dude, no way. That woman couldn't do anything like that.
In court today, there will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you.
A mountain of evidence?
I'm certain there is someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you.
One hula hoop day. Aw, Lucy. Yay! I'm so glad you survived, Jeannie. A singular hula hoop. Please, Mr. Lawyer. Dude, like I said yesterday, I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, alright? I can't let any sort of scandal ruin that.
I understand. Well, it's almost time.
Oh.
Yeah! We must get a complete acquittal today. I know, but I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. You know, because you're currently possessing an 8-year-old body. Or Pearl's either. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day. Indeed. Well, let's get going. Oh? It's him!
3 p.m. Oh my god, Lucy, please eat. You need nutrients to not faint.
This is Wright!
Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney. The day of the trial.
Maya! She's unharmed, right?
Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired.
Ah!
Don't worry. People don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial.
Grr!
For my sake, as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning.
Present? What in the world would you want to give me?
You'll figure it out once the trial starts. And even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest, if you please.
Wait! The kidnapper sent me a present?
Mr. Lawyer, dude, who was that?
No one. It has nothing to do with you, so forget you heard anything.
Dude, did you know she's getting longer? Listen here, dude. We shout because we love you. Yes, exactly. Shouting equals love. Lucy, we love you. Eat, please. Court is now in session for the trial of Matt on guard. Are the prosecutions and the defense ready?
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Monkarma?
I don't know. Your Honor, why are you getting mad at me?
Your Honor! Please be quiet, Bailiff. The court is in session. If you must tell me something, please keep it brief. Now then, what is it? Prosecutor! Prosecutor Von Karma has... This morning, Miss Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman. What? What?
The shot? Was this by D Killer? Is this the gift he gave us? Somehow, I think this is the present that man was talking about. Oh my god. His present? Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear, it would be to your advantage. This is totally insane! Miss Von Karma, is she alright?
I don't have that answer.
She's alive and in stable condition.
That's good. Phew. You're...
I thought he'd show up.
Oh boy.
Your Honor, due to the circumstances, Miss Franziska Von Karma cannot appear in court today.
I think we're going against Edgeworth. Oh, I have missed Edgeworth so much. I was hoping he'd be on our side, but it looks like we're against him again. I will gladly take that over Von Karma, though.
I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. The prosecution is ready, naturally.
Yes, Edgeworth! So, the serial killer? Not the serial killer, sorry. The kidnapper on Von Karma's not dead! Shoopy. The kidnapper who stole Maya, sent us a gift by shooting Miss Von Karma so that, you know, it'd be to our advantage. And, Edgeworth is taking place. Stole Maya. Well, he did! He kidnapped her!
Miss Von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. Luckily, I have looked this case over and am very familiar with the details. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt Engard.
The court acknowledges the prosecution.
Right. I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer. Does he actually love me? God, I've been giving so many hints. Maybe he's finally realized. Oh, good, Lucy, I'm so glad. Now then, the prosecution would like to call us first witness. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand.
All our favorite characters in one spot? Oh, this is a good time to be alive, man. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I have to run to the washroom, and then we will continue. BRB, guys, BRB. And we back. Well, Nightbot won. That's good, because Nightbot needs a lot of bombs. And we're back. All right. Witness, your name and occupation. Oh, I feel like I have to sneeze. No, I'm good. I fought it off. The Wii Shop Wednesday? Wii Shop Wednesday? Oh, that video you sent. Right.
My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective down at the precinct. For now,
Oh, dude. For now.
after this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir.
What? No, not allowed. No one's firing Gumshoe. No one, you hear me? No one.
It's Detective Gumshoe.
The prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sir.
Aww. I love these characters so much. I want to be friends with them.
Now, let's have your testimony. If we want to explore the various facets of this case, we must start with that.
Ew.
Get ready, Phoenix. This is gonna be one very rough fight.
Yeah, it would have to be if Edgeworth is my opponent.
The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth. Propose to me. Get down on one knee and I will say yes.
Character designers would kind of scare me. Yeah, if I was to like drop in to this universe, I'd be very scared. I would be very, very nervous. Those IKEA bears? I think I know the IKEA sharks. What does the IKEA bear look like, Lucy?
This murder happened after the hero of our heroes awarded a ceremony, sir. The victim, Juan Corrida, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir.
Aww, it's adorable. Oh, I love it. That's a good bear. That's a good bear. I would want that as a Snorlax.
At first we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder.
Wait. Oh wait, how tall are they? 100 centimeters? That looks huge. That looks like the size of me. After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room.
Yes, sir. Both the victim and the defendant went alone to their room, sir.
I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Alright, bare facts of the chaos. These are the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your stripe, boo-doo-doo-doo. I'm in the bare necessities.
Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony?
Okay, pal. The ceremony started at 6 p.m. Ended around 8 p.m. And then there was a short break. A special post-ceremony show is supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes later.
And that's when the victim's body was found, correct?
Which is to say, the murder occurred during the 30-minute break period. Please continue with your testimony, detective.
The victim, Juan Corrida, was found dead in this hotel room.
The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct?
Yeah.
Who is Adrian Andrews we're talking about?
She's a defendant, Matt Ungard's manager. She's a really pretty lady, sir.
Ah, so she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she will grace us with her presence. Is everyone just thirsty in court today?
When the post-ceremony show was about to start, she went to get Mr. Ungard. After visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir.
I see. And that's when she found the victim's body.
After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir.
Okay. Gosh, acro. God damn it, Lucy. Stop. Forbidden. I'm gonna forbid that word. I'm gonna put that word into Nightbot's no-no list, and anyone who ever says it will get banned. Not allowed.
Cause of death. Wasn't that because Mr. Kurita was stabbed in the chest?
Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal.
What?
Take a good hard look at the crime photo. Now, a real pro's attention would be drawn here to this, bandana.
Bandana? A banana?
His bandana, sir. That's the thing wrapped tightly around his neck, sir.
You just unban it. Shush! Oh, is there desync? Thank you, Clem. Sorry. I'm getting frustrated with Lucy, so that's why I keep saying her name. No, if I ban the word acro, you can't unban it. I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh yes, I see. His banana-scented bandana. What? No.
Then, what about the knife?
It seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest upon purpose after his death.
We have a crafty murderer on our hands here. Executive Lucy. Strangled with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. Okay.
And why do you think that?
Because it was empty, pal.
It was empty.
Jam Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. And we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime.
Oh! Then, how about this theory? The fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that? Judge. I love you, man, but maybe leave the theories up to us? Yeah, let's do that.
We thought of that too, but
But
the only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims.
the only victims, huh?
I see. Ah, so much for my theory then. Oh, I would love that, Drippy, but I don't think Nightbot has that emote. Can Nightbot get emotes? I tried. Yeah, but like, how can you check? Maybe if we make a command that makes Nightbot use the BPOG emote word thing, maybe then it'll work. You see if he has it. Also, sorry, I didn't check. Is the sync better now? Am I lined back up to my mouth again?
However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder.
What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case?
The guitar wasn't at the Gateway Hotel that night.
Well then, where was it?
The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio.
The TV studio.
The victim, Hoang Kurita, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir.
So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case? Glem, it is not just okay, it is mandatory that you take a quick 30-minute break to refill yourself with energy before you go into your homework and you absolutely crush it. In fact, it's illegal if you don't take a break right now. So, looks like you're stuck with us for the next 30 minutes.
Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar.
So the guitar case was empty even before we got to the hotel.
Yeah, that's right. Turley had nothing to do with the case after all.
I believe that is enough. How's my sister's cat? Really great, actually. She recently got a giant cat tower that's in my parents' room because there's no room in my sister's room. And she's loving it. I've never seen Rue go nuts over something before. Like, she's jumping all up and down of it. She's like hanging off the edge, looking upside down, trying to hit things. She absolutely loves it. Also, she's starting to like me. Me and Rue have had an interesting relationship because, you know, every time she's seen me, 9 times out of 10, it's been with Pepper. So I feel like she usually, you know, sees me as a threat as well. But she purred for me the other day. I pet Rue, and she purred for the first time ever. So we besties now. We good. First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana. And then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Oh yeah, someone Peppered. Someone summoned Pepper. I'll go get Pepper. 1 second. Never mind. She's outside right now. What? No, of course not. Please. Rue and I are just just friends. We are acknowledging each other's existence. That's basically where we're at. But no, we're to quote Geekster, large besties. I don't know what that means yet, but that's apparently what we are. Oh no, Lucy! I am so sorry. Please get better. And good. Okay, Joe's with you. We can rest easy. Thank you for telling us, Lucy. I'm so glad you showed up today. And Joe, I'm so glad he made an appearance as well. Both of you have a beautiful night. And Lucy, please get better soon. Please eat something. We love you lots. Have a great night, guys. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt on guard? Because there was reason enough to suspect him.
Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth is back in full swing.
Very well, Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter.
Yes, sir.
Aw, Lucy, we love it when you show up. Aw, Luffy, stop. Too wholesome in such a small body. Have a great night, Lucy.
Matt on guard and Juan Carita were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my books.
I don't think that's a murder. That's enough. No.
As for evidence, there's Gem and Ninja's button. It was ripped off the ninja costume and it was found in Mr. Ongod's Akama. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. The defendant brought the knife for the crime, which makes this premeditated murder.
Did I say it right this time?
Become famous? Guys, click the link. Bigfollows.com.
Bigfollows.com. That's what the website's called? That's funny. Yay, Lucy, you did it! Now's my chance. Trippy, do it! So the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing.
It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir.
Oh, my chance, Trippy. Okay.
And there's his button.
That was found in the defendant's clothes, was it? And this button, also covered in blood. Nah, it's ketchup, sir.
Yes, and we know the victim's blood on it is the victim's blood, sir.
What?
this points very clearly to defend it, doesn't it? Good night, Lucy! Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, Wright?
I'll find the hole in your argument somehow.
That could be a really... I could really twist that. I'm not going to. I'm gonna leave it at that. You can press as hard as you like. Okay! They're feeding me lines now. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions. Grr. Yes, it is definitely still broken coffee cups. I have to be careful on it.
On guard and Juan Carita were huge rivals with each other. Each thought.
Oh yes, we know this. Oh, I'm supposed to be pressing on this. Derp.
Hold it! But in terms of popularity, Mr. On Guard won, did he not?
Yeah, but you know what's ironic, pal? Juan Carita was always one step behind Mr. On Guard in everything. This year it seemed like he'd finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown.
Mr. Carita lost the Grand Prix in the end.
That is too bad. He must have been pretty downhearted after losing. Okay. I wish Phoenix didn't win every case. I wish sometimes you just lose and the story would progress anyways. Would make the stakes much higher and not know. I don't... I would be okay if you lost a case if, in a somewhere down the line, we find more evidence that lets us, like, save that person again. Because the death penalties in this game, supposedly, I wouldn't want the person, you know, to be killed when he's innocent. If the person we were trying to defend was not, like, was actually guilty, then yeah, absolutely, I would definitely want them to get caught. I'd be totally okay with losing then, but if it was innocent, I don't like that.
Wait just 1 second here. Mr. On Guard was beating Mr. Carita in the popularity polls.
Well, yeah, I guess, but...
Which means that in the defendant's eye, the victim was not a rival at all. Which means he had no motive to kill at all.
Yes, I quite agree. Well, detective.
It's not, well... I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have had no motive.
Detective, I'm beginning to see why you were fired.
Hey! No, not you too, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. That's...
I look forward to your pension negotiations. Bruh!
No!
No, detective, let's continue with the testimony. Yo, poor gumshoe, man. Give the guy a break. I just think, what's the point in doing this if we're just gonna eventually win every time? I do agree, Jippy. I do agree. I feel like the stakes could be higher somehow. I do agree.
No, not my poor pension, too.
Detective, if you value your money, I suggest you proceed.
Yes, sir. We can talk about my pension later, sir.
What about what I was saying? Hello? Anyone?
Did someone say nuggies?
Do you have any proof that the button belonged to the victim?
Huh? What do you mean, pal?
Oh, let me put it this way. I'm asking if you have any evidence to back up your claim that this button was ripped off of the Jamming Ninja's costume.
Geekster! You're rich? No more nuggies! I don't know, man. Nuggies strike back. On coal points. Aw, Geekster! That's worthless. That's less than worthless. I thought you meant that, like, you'd be able to pay off my student loans. Ah! Wow, that is not where I thought today was going. Wow! You guys really gonna make me do this, huh? Alright! right, BRB. Speed! Here we are, guys. We're back. We're back. Drip. Look at this mad drip. Yes! Wow, it's been a while since I've felt so fast, guys. I just ran to Japan. I just ran to Russia. I didn't run anywhere just now. I just felt like twitching. Speed! Speed, 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 speed. Speed, 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 speed. Captain Canada! Now 10% faster! Can I do this up? Yeah. There you go. I've unlocked ultimate speed. Bye guys. Gotta go fast. All right, where we're. Oh yeah, and by the way, I also have the red boots to match. These are my hut booties. They're you're supposed to wear. They're meant to be worn when you go like Antarctica. Keep your feet warm, but dancers usually wear them, so that's how I got into them. A man in the onesies yelling speed at me. Speed! Speed! Isn't it summer? Yes. However, it's kind of cold today, and I'm in my basement, so that instantly takes away like 10 degrees. So it's fine. I'm fine. It kind of looks like I'm wearing like a baby's, you know the classical baby look they wear, like wah! That kind of, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of cool today. I went for a walk to and it was pretty. Why is that speed so aggressive? Speed's always aggressive, Drew. If it's not aggressive, you're not going fast enough. Those are just the bare facts. Get this behind my ears. There we go. That's kind of better. No. Sure, let's try that. Anyways, if it's not aggressive, you're not going fast enough. Exactly. What, have you guys not known that? Really? Am I the only one? No, you have to be... Speed comes from aggression, man. If you're not angry, you're not gonna go fast. You're just gonna go mediocre.
Gotta go mediocre.
No. No one wants that. No one. Ever heard of road rage? That's how you get speed, man. That's where speed comes from. Man, I got a lot to teach you guys. Don't worry, stick with me and you'll learn all the facts about speed very, very soon. Very, very soon.
Alright. Where were we?
Huh? But can't you tell by just looking at it? And the victim's blood is on it.
Anyone could have smeared that blood on there afterwards.
Takes a knife. Yourself.
Mr. Edgeworth, help me, sir.
Alright, I knew it had to be this piece of evidence. Now to reel this one in.
Thread.
Huh?
The button was attached to the costume by thread, obviously. And that thread was snapped when the button was torn off. If you match up the ends of the thread on the costume with the thread on the button, it's a perfect match. Wow, they did their research.
What? Yeah, that's it. They're a perfect match, pal.
How to run tutorial. No credit card needed to 2021 version. 100% working. Wait. What? Was the inside of the onesie coated with drugs? Did you do drugs when you BRB'd? Are you okay? You ask too many questions. My lawyer told me not to answer those on stream. Yeah. Yay, welcome back, Teresa.
You made a store run? Aw, nice. Did you go super fast? Did you go super quick? Were you fast, Teresa? Actually, you must have been fast, because I feel like you just said BRB a few minutes ago. He's on hyper sprinkles.
Yeah! Yippee! I forgot about those sprinkles.
Herc, that's Edgeworth for you. Never misses a beat.
I was ripped off the ninja costume.
When was this button found?
I'm scared. Clem, don't be scared. I'm here to protect everyone.
Supersonic style.
Can I unsee that? I like. Listen, you two are the ones who caused this. You can't complain. This is your doing.
When was this button found?
Pretty soon after the body was found. We rounded up everyone who knew Mr. Carita.
It's past my bedtime.
And then we did a search on them all. That's when we found the button.
So you can't redeem this and then leave. You're stuck with this. You can try to exit stream, but it'll just open back up. You can't leave me now. So it was almost immediately after the murder. The police didn't have the free time to lollygag and play tricks, unlike some people.
Hey, what are you trying to say about me here?
Y'all dug this grave, now lay in it. Exactly, Genie. Genie gets it.
Now where are the fingerprints arranged on the knife?
Huh? What do you mean, pal?
I don't know if it's the suit making me feel jittery, or the coffee I'm having for the first time in a few weeks. But wow, I am full of energy. All +4, all +4. You can't escape speed. You can't run from speed, Glemedale. Speed cannot be outrun. You can't even hide from speed. It will find you before you've hidden. Speed is everywhere. Speed is us. Speed is the air we breathe. The lightning between every single individual. The electrons that all atoms have. Either one of them have hyper sprinkles. Go play the game. I am playing the game, Geekster. The game called life. And I'm winning, I think. I'm not really sure how we play, but I think I'm winning. I mean, I'm wearing a onesie and a Sonic hat in a basement, talking to strangers on the internet. I think I'm winning. I think if you look up winning in the dictionary, that's what comes up. Play Ace Attorney. Don't capitalize me. Don't caps at me. Geekster, son, you wanted this. You wanted to embarrass your dad. This is where I'm at. I am super full of energy now. His ears wiggle. Look at my eyes, Geekster. You caused this. Look at me. You caused this. I'm scared. Me too, me too. I am definitely scared. Yes, officer, he's right there. 424 get in the drive. I'm smiling, but you know, not happily. Oh, like one of these smiles, like the... Yeah, I do that a lot.
Huh? What do you mean, pal?
Oh yeah, guys, Genie's the one in this country with me. If anything, feel sorry for Genie.
By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally, overhand, underhand, volley, toss, spike? Which was it?
Oh, is that what you meant? Wow, we didn't actually think of that.
I can't believe the bumbling of this department.
Hopeless. What are you paying attention to the testimony, Wright? The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. There was no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder. Okay. So the defendant's owner of this knife. What? So was the defendant the owner of this knife then? I guess so. Bought the knife for the crime? Hold up. No. It was with the steak. Because Lucy said it's Tuesday. So I sent a Chewbacca celebrating it's Tuesday.
Oh! A button covered in the victim's blood, and a knife on God's fingerprints.
Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would have already pounded his gavel in closing.
We're still in a world of trouble.
Well, but what do you mean bad pun? What do you mean bad pun? That is an S tier pun. Are you judging my puns right now, Geekster? Look at me, young man. Look at me in the eyes. Are you judging my punmanship right now? I'll have you know, I was very proud of that pun. Very proud of it. Don't you dare respect your father like this. Don't you dare. Okay, anyways. Back to the game at hand. God, I had never been so disrespectful. Clem, no! Now look what you did, Geekster. You scared Glem away. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I love how both of you caused this. I don't know the ones that are the most scared. We must find your enemy's weakness. So let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be. Okay, Phoenix? Wait, is that it? Did we press on everything? Hold on. I'm scared. I need my sippy cup. Okay. I need to concentrate. Oh my god. Bears. I get so distracted with you guys. Also, am I bigger than usual? Did I not? Wait, if I can hit Control Z. Split? No? Oh. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Clem. No worries at all. You do your best to prepare for your finals. You got this, Clem. You got this. Cole, I'm not clipping that. People on TikTok and YouTube don't need trauma. Oh, don't worry, Gangster Man. It's okay. I will clip it personally and send it to you. Don't you worry. I got you. I got you, Geekster. 8:15, strangle with a scarf and stab with a knife. Bears the victim's blood and on guard's fingerprints in the... Okay. Huge rivals with each other. Each thought the other guy was in his way. But he's not. There's the Jammin' Ninja's button. He has ripped off the ninja costume and was found in Mr. Onguard's Hakama. Give me my... Wait, what? Jippy, wait, did you hit affiliate? Do you have emotes now? You don't think I already have you blocked already? Sir, I would hope not, since, you know, I commissioned things from you. I'm close. Oh, guys, shout out for Drippy. Everyone go follow Drippy. He's so close to affiliate. We need him to get there. If someone is not following Drippy, yes, please ban them, Clem. Please ban them. Playing Plants vs. Zombies? Oh, Drippy, how are you liking that, man? Was ripped off the ninja costume and was found in Onguard's Hakama. Okay. Defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. Bought the knife for the crime? I'm gonna save for a second. I don't believe that. 2 away? Guys, we need 2 people to follow Drippy. 2 people. That worked? Wait, did you just get followers, Drippy? I hope so. Yes, Teresa! Thank you, Teresa! It says they bought it right for, but that can't be true. Because it says he was strangled with a scarf first. And stabbed with a... Okay. Oh, no, it says Gatewater on it. You couldn't have bought it for the crime if it says the Gatewater on it. Yes! Clem, good luck with your studying. You got this. You got this. With Cole said, wait, is Drippy my son too? In my mind, I feel like Geekster's my son, and Drippy is his friend that always pops over. So like, Drippy's like a son to me, you know, like I see him all the time. But Geekster's my actual son, you know. That's the canon family in my mind.
Wait a second!
What?
So the basis of your argument that this was a premeditated murder is simply that my client bought a knife beforehand?
That's right, pal. The defendant
did not buy this knife.
Stop, these scenarios are too much. That's just what I see. That's just really what I see. It's too much enough.
Huh?
Take a good look at the handle of this knife and you'll see what I'm talking about.
It has Gatewater seal set into the handle.
Gatewater? I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
That's the name of the hotel, the Gatewater Hotel.
Uh-oh.
The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated.
Dum dum dum. Yes, that is very true. This is very big. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless.
What?
I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined. I like Edgeworth's new music. It's a bop.
How so?
I admit that this knife is property of hotel property. There is no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough to not realize this.
But I didn't know. Oh.
Cause he's getting fired. Aw, Gumshoe, man. Please come work for us. We'll love you. The question is, where did this knife come from? But why? That's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Karita's room. Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table. There is a knife and a fork on the table. Then, where in the world did this knife come from? Oh my god, Gumshoe for mod? Please. Yes, please. If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt on guard. Especially what was on top of his table. Yeah, I know. There is something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife. Yeah. We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt on guard's knife was missing. Mr. Ungard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. And with that, I believe the prosecution is proven. This was a premeditated murder. Ah, he's got us there. Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction. Seems Edgeworth had planned from the very beginning.
This must be one of those traps, and I just walked headlong into it.
Yes, it was. A murder weapon with fingerprints and a button from the victim's costume. There was quite a sizable amount of evidence here. I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your Honor's time. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court.
Evidence not yet shown?
Means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence. What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright?
Well.
Phoenix, the judge is favoring the prosecution right now. We answer with something wrong here.
That gavel of his will be ringing out at the sound of our defeat.
Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to this court? Yes. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, nice, Geekster. You said you were the most looking forward to the chemistry one, right? Like that one was going to be the easiest?
There's one piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see.
Mr. Wright, I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. Oh, it's the worst one. Oh, I'm so sorry, Geekster. Look at it this way. After tomorrow, the worst one's going to be done and over with. You got this, Geekster. Yo, what's up? What's up, Teresa? I read that as Cole Squats. I was like, no, I'm not bringing Squats redemptions. However, I'm giving you one chance, and one only. What the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here. My fault. Don't you dare play with my emotions like that, Teresa. Don't you, Teresa? If you unfollow, I'm quitting streaming. How about that? If you unfollow, I'm done. I'm not streaming anymore. I mean, that's true. Coffee cups. But Geekster, please pass. Please pass tomorrow.
If I mess this up, it's curtains for all of us.
Excuse me? Why is the entire bar flashing? I'm not okay with this. You may now present one and only one piece of evidence. Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court? My attorney's badge! Could you imagine? Okay, I feel like one of these, maybe? Deceased Celeste impacts found by Juan Corrida. Was her suicide note hidden? Deanna Andrews. I mean, we promised we wouldn't bring this up, but I feel like that might be the biggest one. Maybe the glass? Oh boy. No sign has been drinking. The magazine clipping? I don't know. I'm stumped. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's either the newspaper clipping, the wine glass, or one of the suicide reports or autopsies. I think I'm gonna go with the newspaper.
Take that!
Sorry, Wright, but this time your bluffing steered you wrong. Oh. Oh no. Wow! Instant death! Yes! Yes! We did it, guys! Speed running, any percentage completed. We did it. We did it. Matt is dead. He is gone with. Gonna get that good old death sentence, am I right? I beat the game, guys! I lost my job! Okay. And now oh my god, that means Maya's dead! Jesus! Let's try wine glass. This is a wine glass, is it not?
Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time.
Oh, thank God.
The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. The vase is broken. His makeup is all over the floor. These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser.
Well, yes, I see your point.
However, this glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. Well, what do you all have to say?
Oh, yeah, well, yes, it is a little peculiar.
Yes, isn't it? I thought it was.
You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now. Mr. Edgeworth! What is it, Your Honor? Your opinion. You don't need my opinion. Because there is no special meaning to that glass.
What?
It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. But the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example, she could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking. That does sound very plausible, Mr. Wright.
Could Miss Andrews really have set that glass down without thinking?
Maybe? I don't think so. I feel like she's not that type of person.
I appear weak here. The trial is over. I can look for my proof later. For now, I should thrust my instinct and point of certainty.
Might just fall for it if you're thought-provoking enough.
The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table.
It isn't in her code. Exactly. Robots don't make mistakes. You've turned the situation on its head yet again, as usual. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim?
There's no way he has any. He is just bluffing.
Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have evidence to support it.
What?
You're not thinking hard enough today, right? Do you think this wine glass escaped my notice?
Then...
Of course it has been thoroughly inspected. For fingerprints.
Fingerprints?
There were only one set of fingerprints left on its wine glass. Only one? Well, whose were they? They were not the victims, nor the defendants. Rather, they were one of Adrian Andrews. Hey Siri, when's my birthday? Oh no. Hey Siri, change my nickname to Daddy. Confirm. Yes, 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 yes. Confirm, confirm, confirm. Hi, Teresa.
What?
Okay, so we know the fingerprints are there. Damn it! It worked before. It's worked before. I want to try to do it again though. That is why I said that the person who discovered the body had left it there. How are we done here, Mr. Wright? My mom's in the room. Hi, Teresa's mom.
Grr! I can't believe I fell into another trap.
Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Kurita. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser. What you just said makes a lot of sense. To call him Joe Mama when I was 7. Aww, Drippy, you troll. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Now do you see right? You can't change any part of my scenario, as it explains everything all too well.
Grr!
I've thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor. And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover. Well, wait a second, Mr. Edgeworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict. Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. The prosecution is yet another witness we would like the court to hear from. Yay, coffee cups! I'm glad, man! Yes. Bayleaf, please bring in the next witness. What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking? No! Why did she have the costume on? Oh my god. I don't like her. No. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. You lost, GG. Witness, your name and occupation, please. Pew, 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 pew. Good.
Gotcha.
Grr. Guys, something just came up. I gotta go. Yeah, me too. Bye, guys. You know what? You guys take over. I gotta bounce.
I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier. Oh, Edgy Boy, it's been, what, a year since we last met, hasn't it? You should be more happy to see me.
I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet? It was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand. The Wicked Witch of the witness stand. I love that so much. Oh, absolutely, Genie. I 100% agree.
I'll tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today I'm gonna tell you anything and everything, sweetheart. Even things that don't have to do with that terrible crime.
Oh, I hate her face so much. This witness, that terrible crime is all this court needs to know. You just oof.
Shush! I'm talking to my dear Edgy Wedgy right now. Don't interrupt us, Gramps.
Yes, ma'am. Gramps? She's clearly older than him. No, please. By all means, interrupt her, please. Anyway, witness your testimony, please. I'm so glad Edgeworth is back. God, I really didn't like Von Karma. I didn't need war flashbacks today. Oh no, Teresa, I'm so sorry. Cuckoo Nutty! Yo, hi, how's it going? Welcome. How you doing today?
It's true what they say, that youth are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all, Edgy. Now then, what should I start with?
The witness was on security detail at the hotel murder, on the night on the murder. Is this correct, Miss Oldbag?
It was a great job being able to see my dear Juan. It was almost too much for my little heart to handle.
You mean you were a fan of the victim?
Look, everyone is crazy over that on guard, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him. I'm only interested in a real man, Juan Carita.
Aren't they like the same age? Doing good? Oh, I'm so glad. Is it Cuckoo, by the way, or Coco? Which do you prefer?
Those two were the same age.
I thought so.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night.
Very well. Please tell the court what you witnessed the night of the murder.
Leave it to me, Edgy Poo.
Ew, I don't like her eyes. Coco for ease. Oh, awesome! Will do. I love Coco. I like that. Have you played Ace Attorney before, or is this your first time seeing it?
Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know.
That's where I got Edgy Poo from. Oh no, Geekster.
Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye on the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. It was on guard. Not on guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
I see. She did say Edgy Boy, but I guess she does say Edgy Poo as well. I can't anymore. Oh, I love that, Coco. Oh, this is my first time playing through it, and I'm addicted. This is definitely my favorite game now. Like, oh, the characters, the universe, I love them. I love it so much. So Mr. On Guard came out from the victim's room.
See, it has to be him. He's the murderer.
I see. Well then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. All right.
Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway from his room. Miss Olbag, what was your post on that night? The lobby. I was supposed to help set up the stage for that trifling show. But I refused to help. I'll have you know, it was for that lead-headed samurai show. Heck, I even took out a few of the nails.
Damn. Maybe it was a good thing that show didn't go on.
Besides, that manager of the glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me. So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little.
Oh yeah, Coco. This isn't my normal attire. I forgot I was wearing this. This is what everyone redeemed. They redeemed me to wear this. I promise this isn't what I normally wear.
And that's when you went to hang around the victim store. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know.
Yeah, it's so natural for me to see it. I didn't even think of what it would look like for other people. Oh, thank you, Coco. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, whoops. Something I was interested in finding out.
Something you were interested in. And just what was that? It's not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know. It's top secret between me and Juan. Oh, and Edgepoo, of course.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in? I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor.
Gossip?
But should it prove relevant, you can always have it appended to her testimony later.
It looks like we shouldn't force it out right now.
Did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time? What's the 3 red Skittles in her hair? Oh my god, I never noticed that before. You know what it looks like? You know when you have to fight a boss? And it's some kind of monster, like, typically, like, from Zelda? You know, they'll have, like, red bumps on them that you have to hit with arrows or something to make it explode and hurt the enemy. And when you get all the bumps done, then, like, the enemy's defeated. That's what it looks like. Those are her weaknesses, guys. We have to shoot arrows at her to defeat her.
Oh! Then, would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Kurita's room? I have no idea. I wasn't born so I could count, things for those who didn't pay attention in class.
Yo, thanks so much for the follow, Kyoko. I really appreciate that.
That's why ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am.
She doesn't know how old she is? Yes! Well, that would explain why your age was not included in the report. In any case, the witness then saw someone, correct? She doesn't know how old she is? That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, I noticed that 2 Geeks here, we talked about that the other day, and she's always called Miss Oldbag, which is like to avoid whether it's Miss or like Mrs. or Miss or whatever. What is Ms? I don't remember. But it won't clarify if she's actually married or not, so we don't know.
Who in the world was that? I'm not allowed to say. This sort of information has to be carefully guarded to the masses, Sonny.
Oh yeah, no worries, Drippy Man. We'll probably end stream pretty soon. Thanks so much for sticking around with us, guys. Oh, if anyone hasn't followed Drippy, please give him a follow. He's only 1 follow away from affiliate. We gotta get him the affiliate, guys. 1 follow away. No marriage status or age. Yeah, she is something else. She is a being. Bruh, listen, Drippy, I'm here to support you, man. Have a great night, Drippy Man.
The man.
Yes, he was.
Ah, I'm too scared. I can't say his name out loud.
What?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to have Frangica's whip right about now.
You feel really guilty when you No, No, don't feel guilty, Drippy. You deserve it, man.
Well, I guess I can tell you, since he was such a good boy anyway.
Ew, a good boy? It was on guard.
You saw my client. Are you sure about that? Yes,
Really?
Annoying brat. When I say I saw someone, I saw that person.
Why do I get a sense of deja vu? Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should delve into a little further.
Let's save. Okay. Person's face, what the person was carrying, the person's clothes. I feel like the face is the most important. My hat's all crooked. There we go.
Please tell the court about the man's face in more detail.
You don't need me to tell you about his face. That soft, gentle look in his eyes and his effeminate lips.
What is that word?
His right eye covered by his silky hair, his sparkling, shining teeth.
His teeth were shining?
Well, he's shining all around in his week's pinup poster, dearie.
This week's pinup? Why do you... I mean, I don't care about how he looks in his week's issue. Please say with what you saw that night.
What? On God's face is the same no matter where it is, you know, you whippersnapper.
So, Mr. Wright, was his testimony just now important or relevant in any way? Means like it's a feminine quality. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Coco. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. It was very important. It was not important. Let's save just in case on the third one. Oops. I'm gonna say it was important. Let's try it.
I guess it really wasn't that...
Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Small brain moves. So, Mr. Wright, do you know why we say time is valuable? If not, I suggest you learn.
You wasted 3 minutes of this woman's youth. That's more valuable than gold to me.
Why do I suddenly feel old in presence of her childish whining?
She may not remember things or be mistaken here and there, but I don't think she's lying.
That's bad for us. Really bad.
But that's how the human mind is. It also has a tendency to jump off topic. She strayed onto a few interesting side topics this time too, hasn't she? That's what makes her a sweet old lady, right?
Sweet. That's because you're not the one who has to question her.
I don't... Okay, let's try pressing on it again. We'll check a different option. What the person was carrying.
What was the man you saw carrying?
In which hand his right or his left? Ah, now this is a real mess. I mean, I can't be expected to answer such a vague question.
Indeed. Please be more specific with your question, Mr. Wright.
Sorry.
Both?
What was the man you saw carrying in his right hand?
Ah, he wasn't carrying anything in that hand.
Then how about his left? Well, this whole thing has been a whole lot of nothing.
I'm still gonna say it was not important. Okay, let's try the third option. Press.
person's clothes. Please tell the card about the man's clothes in more detail. What a troublesome man you are. Really, as if something like that matters. But it does. Now what was it? Oh yes, it was that thing. What thing? That gaudy thing he's always wearing, that racing jacket.
Oh yeah.
Ah, he was wearing that at the detention center too.
In this case, I'm slowly remembering what happens in this case. Oh yeah, nice, Coco. Good. So if I get super stuck, I have you and Geekster I can rely on.
That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Men.
Pantaloons.
Right.
So, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now important or relevant? Guess not. Okay, hold up. We've pressed on everything. There was something I was interested in finding out. No. So I was on the job. I made. Wait a second. Hold the phone. But he's in his uniform. Wouldn't that mean that the other guy would still be in his uniform as well? Wait, when was the murder? The time of death was 8:15. Yeah, they were like, I feel like he wouldn't have enough time to get out of his costume. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna press on that and I'm gonna say it's very important. Okay. Here we go. He wouldn't be in his costume. We're smart cookies, guys. We're smart chocolate chip cookies. Close.
It was very important. Of course it was important, Your Honor.
Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of the testimony was important. Yes, chocolate. No raisin oatmeal cookies. None. None of those allowed. Only chocolate chip cookies, please.
Don't you see it, Mr. Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request what the witness said about the jacket be appended to her testimony.
I don't quite see where you're going with all this, but alright, witness, please.
Oh, well, I don't like to be badmouth anyone without reason, but if I must.
You actually like the raisins? Geekster, I'm disowning you as my son. Absolutely not allowed. Okay, he was wearing his flashy racing jacket.
Are you sure the defendant was wearing a racing jacket? What do you think? It's not like I've seen him in anything other than that horrible thing.
I'm sure he was wearing it.
She is so sure of herself that it's to the point of self-absorption.
She may not remember things or be mistaken here and there. I don't think she's lying. Wait, what? Can I not press on that? Can I not? Can I not do the? Right! It was found in his hakama. That has to be it. Because if he was wearing his race jacket, it wouldn't have been on that. Got it.
Miss Oldbag! What? Don't say my name for no reason.
Do you know what this is? Okay, it took us a while, but we got it.
Ah, it's button number 2 on the Gem and Ninja's costume.
Now I know she's been an obsessed fan. She's identified it in a single glance.
Give it here. If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this.
Wow, she really is a die-hard fan to want a button covered in blood. I know, she knows the number of the button, like...
This button was discovered on Mr. Engarde's body during a full body search. See. This button proves beyond a shadow of doubt that it was that rascal Engarde.
It was caught up in the pleats of his nickel samurai Hakama pants. You can join Demon Gant. Oh my god, please.
See.
But so many opportunities are open. I know, right? Demon Gant was a good bad guy. I think he was my favorite bad guy so far.
And Engarde is the nickel samurai. And Engarde is nickel samurai.
Witness! Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination. But just now, didn't you say that the defendant, Matt Engarde, was wearing his usual racing jacket?
I am so sorry. Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear.
That's... Oh my god.
If I wore that trendiest dress...
Oh, okay. Why did she put the helmet on? How are you guys doing today? Don't shoot that at me! No, hold your tongue still for a second. So what you saw in actuality was not Mr. Engarde, the man, but Mr. Engarde, the nickel samurai.
But when you think about it...
What? What?
They're really one and the same anyway.
Miss Oldbag, this is a very important point we're talking about. You said Edgy Poo has style. At least we can agree on something. You know what? That is true. That is true.
Edgy Poo!
Oh my god.
Do you think so too?
Well, it might be something worth considering. Just say it's important and agree with me for a change. They're like an old married couple. I love them. Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify.
Fine, alright if you insist.
I should be the one signing, not you. Alright, here we go.
On God, yes I remember now. The nickel samurai, that's right, it was the nickel samurai I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to the post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know. So he must have worn that nickel samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan.
But you just said you didn't see it.
I knew it. I knew you'd say he was inside the costume. What? Did you think there could have been someone else inside the costume? Don't be a bad little boy thinking about such rude things.
Ew, a bad little boy?
But the possibility does exist. Ah, you youngins today, I told you there was no way it was anyone else.
Yeah, how do you know that?
Because I said so.
I've never wanted to slap an old lady before. But I guess there's a first for everything.
And what I say is the truth.
Well, at least she's just as delightful a witness as she was a year ago. Mr. Wright, you may now cross-examine a witness. Oh my god, this woman. Okay. Let's get past through this one at least.
Would you please get on with your testimony? Watch your language, young man. What sort of tone is that to take with an elderly? My youthfulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything.
No, I shouldn't.
If you keep on barking at me like that, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs.
Holy poo. Ew! Thanks, Teresa. That's now scarred in my memory. Thanks. Thank you so much for that. But you've worked in retail. Yeah, you know what, coffee cups? And it's funny, every old lady I worked, like, had the pleasure of, like, serving was really nice. It was always the young ones that were the biggest troubles. The old ladies, super sweet. Maybe it's just a Canada thing, but they were lovely. I love them.
Oh, what? A striking figure by the sea, standing all alone, is he. He's a nickel samurai.
He's actually singing. Someone help my poor ears. Mr. Edgeworth, can you please do something about this racket? Witness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you'll be good and stick to just the facts.
Okay! You promised, right?
It's a piece of gum. Right. I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office at a later date. Edgeworth, it's a piece of gum!
Remind me to send you a thank you note later too, Edgeworth. Old chum.
Oh, chum! He sounds like Plankton. Yes, I am Canadian. I'm Canadian, eh? Oh, there's no coffee left.
Be a little more careful of your testimony, please.
More liquids. It's just water. It's chill. It's just water. Don't worry. I'm right here every time, coffee cups.
Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket, and now he's not. Not too long ago. Then let me ask you this. When you were itty bitty, what was your grand dream? Huh? What did you want to be when you grew up, whippersnapper? My dream, huh? Well, I wanted to be Judge Wagner, hero of the public court. So what?
Judge Wagner? So he whacks the hammer?
See? And look at where you are now. You're not a Judge Wagner, are you? Are you? Well, what I said earlier. Who puts any weight into things like that? The now is everything. I can't be held responsible for the past.
I want to punch her.
Since when did court become theatrics over testimonies? All that matters is the man was inside the costume. Is that not enough?
No, it's not. Oh my god, but he did.
Why would that be? That way no one could see his face, of course. But there's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more.
Get some sleep so I can wake up for my exams. Good luck with her. Yeah, no worries, Geeksy Man. Dude, good luck with your exams. And thanks so much for stopping in, man. I really appreciate it, even though you're so busy. You got this. Kick that chemistry exam's butt, Geekster. You got this, man. You got this.
You were such an annoying child, you know that? You disagree with everything I say. Isn't that what you're always doing to me? I got it. Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume.
Okay. Oh, beat them up if they don't pass you. Yes. Tell them the whole ColeHillChills community will be on him if he doesn't pass you.
Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show? Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in friendly gesture thing. And that included the Gem Ninja. Of course it included him. That's why Angard came out of dear Huan's room. It didn't give a second thought.
I see.
Well, anyway. No, he must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume. So let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the Nickel Samurai. As showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning?
No, you haven't.
Can I throw in the towel yet? You don't need to think too hard on this one. Huh? There's a contradiction in her testimony and is sitting right in plain sight. The question is what the contradiction means for us. Well, I had to figure out what we're talking about first, but okay. What? What? What do you mean?
Oh, what? Okay, let me save. The contradiction's obviously in the last one. So he must have worn the nickel samurai costume when he stabbed. Or Juan. Yeah. But he wasn't in the costume. Because when he was arrested, he was just in his normal outfit. Okay, let's try presenting some things. Let's try presenting the button again. Nope, it wasn't that one. Okay. Never mind. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Can I just show the picture of him in his suit? No. No, I can't. Nickel Samurai, that's right, it was a Nickel Samurai. It would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime. Yes, we know that. But he must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. Okay. You said he wasn't. No? How do I... How do I get this? Do I show this? What? Hold on. What am I supposed to show? How am I supposed to contradict this? Hold on, let's press on the last one again.
So let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the Nickel Samurai.
As showy as ever. No, you haven't been saying that from the beginning. You don't need to think too hard on this one. Apparently I do! There's a contradiction in her testimony, and it's sitting in plain sight. The question is what that contradiction means for us. Huh? He had to go to the post-ceremony stage show right after the crime. Right, but... Okay, I think I might actually look this up because I'm super stumped. Hold on. Phoenix Wright. What What case is this? Draw 4 part 2. Press every statement and look at all evidence in detail. Yeah, I pressed on every statement already. And I looked through all the evidence, but I can't find anything that would like I don't even know what it's trying to say. Like, we know it wasn't him in the costume. Help win a court case. Seriously though, right? It must seriously suck. Okay. Wait, I don't think I clicked on the right one. Hold on. This? No. Yes, here we go. It was very important. Yes, it was. Okay. Sent the knife on Olbag's 5th statement? What? Oops. What does the knife have to do with it? What? The knife? Okay. What?
Please take a look at this. Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it will work.
Oh, the costume has gloves. Wow. Oh my god, I never even thought of that. That just like... I didn't even really know what the costume looked like. Wow. Wow, good one, Coco.
No, that's not my intention at all.
That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct?
Your Honor, do you know why that piece of evidence is important to this case?
You don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it. Sorry, Coco, I completely didn't follow. Is that what you're driving at?
That's exactly what I'm driving at.
What are we driving at? And whose car are we driving? Oh, Edgeworth's, obviously. That red Lamborghini? Hell yeah.
If Mr. On Guard is really in the nickel samurai costume at the time of the murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually, he would have wiped off previous fingerprints on his knife right off.
Yes, he would have. Oh, that's right. The nickel samurai wears gloves, doesn't he? He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing.
And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon? There was no way he would do something like that.
However, there was one possibility.
Then let's hear this possibility!
It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as a nickel samurai. At the time, the defendant held no intention to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. They are, I know, I felt that flirting tension too, Coffee Cups. Which is why he took his gloves off. But the murder still did take place. It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim. Yes, I have heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory?
So, let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with this theory?
Are there any problems with the theory? There were no problems. There was a contradiction. It says there's. I was gonna click there's no problems, but I guess there is a problem.
This theory contradicts something in earlier's testimony.
But what are you blabbing about?
Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. On Guard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent.
Oh, that's true. What? Now what does it want me to do? I am so lost in this case. Oh, wait. Yeah. The knife. Because why would he have brought a knife to the other person's room?
This knife! This was used by Mr. On Guard at dinner.
Yes, we established that.
Which means that if my client was in fact the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Kurita.
I suppose.
However, you just said it yourself. At the time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife?
He wouldn't, would he? I love when this music starts playing because it means we're doing good.
Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory is flawed from suspicion 1. And one more thing. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks left on the knife. Which means the defendant's fingerprint shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive. And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us.
Order! I say, order in the court! This knife was really planted by the killer. Why would the murderer do such a thing? To frame him.
It's to frame my client, Mr. On Guard, of course.
To frame? Archie for forcing their interpretation just a little too hard on this one.
But we just established that the witness was the Nickel Samurai costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife.
Yeah! Witness!
Looks like I made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Edgy Poo?
Grrr. Witness! Did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai?
Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but... Are you saying you mixed up Mr. On Guard with the Nickel Samurai, his character on TV? But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. Look, I was wandering around in front of the doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure. She wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai. Alright then, who were you waiting around for then? That's top secret to anyone outside of the security.
I have a feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida. Am I correct, witness?
Ha ha ha. No way you think you are a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness.
Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of?
So, Old Bag was waiting around in front of the victim's room. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Kurita.
Maybe. Phoenix. Maybe the old bag was waiting around for that person.
If it's who I think Mayor's hinting at, it's certainly possible.
Who?
Miss Oldbag, you were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you?
What? Who? She wasn't waiting for Mr. Kurita. Or this Nickel Samurai. Then who was she waiting for? Gianna? That's the only person I could think of. But why would she be waiting for Gianna? We'll try it, but that's the only person I can think of. Who is this person?
This is Adriana Andrews, Miss On Guard's manager.
But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room? It seems that this is an interesting rumor in circulation, Your Honor. Oh, this is... Well, this is... Oh, I see. Spicy.
The judge seems to be really into the article, if it can be called such a thing.
Then this manager with the initials AA, are you saying it's... Adriana Andrews, without a doubt. The witness thought so as well.
Looks like you found me out. Well, that's fine. I can't throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then.
The witness? What in the world are you... Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling.
I got some information. Some very secret information from a certain source. So that's why I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course.
But what for?
Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons and all that.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed here? I really don't want to do this. However, I cannot simply let this point slide. I see. Very well then, witness. Please testify about this secret information.
Get ready. This is going to take the wind out of your youngins. I'm sure we're all capable of handling this, really. It's not like we're 10 years old.
Last one. Last one. We got this, guys. Now on guard is one evil man.
He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan. I cannot condone such a dirty trick, so I took action. Oh, and this is top secret. You got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay?
Okay. The defendant sent this manager. What a distasteful topic of this court.
What? Nobody is above gossip. And isn't there a saying, the truth is never pleasant? Never heard that one before.
Mr. Edgeworth, what about this, Adriana Andrews person? We have looked into this matter and found the truth the article proposes is, in fact, baseless gossip. But should this be true? This proves that the defendant did bear ill will toward the victim.
So this means I have to smash this rumor once and for all.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Be careful. The old bag seems rather excited right now.
That's right. Miss Onguard is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth. Well, as the old saying goes, you've got to burn old bags of fire. Time to fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone.
Highway to the danger zone. Gonna take you right into the danger zone. Any Archer fans? Any Archer fans at all?
You can't say something like this without proof. That's just slander. But it's true, that woman was just getting intimate with poor Juan. Look, it says it right here, doesn't it? Manager of the Stars, Miss AA. But that name in the magazine, this came from Miss Gossip Land. What? How you saying that gossip is all just a pack of lies?
Yes.
Humph. What do you know?
A lot.
I suppose next you'll swear to me that the news is 100% truth.
It's not.
Honestly, Sonny, you can't discriminate between the news and gossip.
Yes, discrimination is bad, Mr. Wright. Judge, don't even with me, sir. Don't even right now.
Discriminate? Why did I do anything like that? Anyway, On Guard will never get me to say touche.
Okay.
A scandal? What do you mean by that? You're a dim-witted one, aren't you? I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. Honestly, what are they teaching kids in this middle school to these?
What do you mean middle school?
No, I wasn't asking what the word scandal means. Even I know that much. Well, then On Guard thought he could own a monopoly on the popularity.
A monopoly on the popularity. I like that. I don't like her, but I like that saying.
No, you don't have any proof that Mr. On Guard did any such thing. You must be suffering from shock. The shock is hearing the truth. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do anything right. You're right, I can't do anything. But boy, do I wish I could do something about you. Alright then, Sonny, show me what you got. Can you show me proof that On Guard didn't bear in any ill towards Juan?
Yes.
There's many a man who've said the exact words and paid dearly for them. Well, maybe you should brace yourself this time. Here's my proof that Mr. On Guard did not hold any ill towards the victim.
Shoot. How do I present this? We know we... He just didn't care, you know? How do I show this, you know? Oh, I don't think I was supposed to. I don't think I do have any proof. My bad. My bad entirely. Hold on. Decline the offer.
I don't have anything to offer. See? Just as I thought. And you were lecturing me about saying things without proof. You just give me a free pass to say whatever I want, whenever I want, silly boy. In my big mouth.
Okay, okay.
So, what do you mean by I took action? Like I already told you, I was lying in wait close to the crime scene. Once that slimy woman came out of Juan's room, I was gonna capture her and teach her a good lesson, something you youngins need.
Sorry, what? You gonna kidnap her? You were going to teach her a good lesson.
I was gonna make her eat the damage damaging beams of my ray gun.
Oh my god.
Like this.
No, stop! He's actually scared.
Well, it was too bad that woman didn't come through that door that night.
Nobody else. Okay, okay.
Wait. What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over.
Secret information that no one else knows of yet. If that's true, then how do you know this secret information?
Huh? Well, that's because I'm a pro. Yes, that's it. Yeah, it's a secret. Even if you drill a hole into my brain, you'll never find out.
How in the world did that old bat get such a secret piece of information?
She stole the camera? Maybe. I don't know, would she?
So, no one else is supposed to know this secret information.
That does make sense though, Coffee Cups. Let's try it.
If that's true, then why do you know it's Miss Oldbag? Well, then how do you know it, Miss Oldbag?
Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that.
Witness! I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it? The investigative photographer Lotta Hart.
Oh yes, I remember that mischievous girl.
She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself.
She reported such a thing.
On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews.
What? Outrageous ideas, you say?
No, I said impressions.
Then,
And everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless? Ah, that's it! That's the note!
Nice one, Coffee Cups.
Ah! No! You see, this is something completely different. This is my top secret list of groceries to buy!
Uh-huh. Then you are the one who took Miss Hart's note.
I'm a huge fan of Juan's, that's why. And that's infamous. Puffy-haired whippersnapper. He's working with that evil On Guard. She said so herself. On guard, I'm his sidekick. She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I was only checking what she had written. Eddie Pooh, you believe me, don't you?
No. Yeah.
I was only trying to help out like the angel I am.
No. You even said you're a little devil.
It's only one little piece of that paper. I've never taken anything else before.
You really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine. Well, it was only a piece of paper. I suppose we can overlook that just this once.
She looks like she's really sorry. Should I forgive her?
Pile on more pressure.
If I let up her now, she'll get away. I have to find something way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. Witness! You said that the only thing you stole was the note. Is this correct?
To the stole? Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible, lonely trash can, that's all.
You're lying, damn it!
And I'll prove it. Wow, he said damn it.
Are you putting my credibility under security scrutiny again?
Miss Oldbag! I don't believe that note is the only thing that you stole that night. Miss Oldbag, that note was with a camera inside its case, wasn't it?
A camera?
Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, "My sweetie, his $1,600 camera disappeared on me."
Why, witness!
What is it, Gramps?
If you have the note, then it is only logical. I hit myself in the eye. Then it's only logical that you had the camera too.
Sure. Looks like you found me out again, Sonny.
Is this the camera you're looking for? Oh, you son of a duck.
Yeah, that's... What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know. I still eat meals like you. I fall in love and borrow things from people.
I think your definition of borrow is a little off.
I saw that woman's business card, and that's when I noticed it said, Slime Bag Celebrity Photographer Extraordinaire. Well, then when I saw that, I had to know what sort of pictures she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these things.
No, it's not, ma'am. No, it's not. Bayleaf! Check this camera's photos, hurry! We must examine them at once! Dum, dum, dum. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have? There was only one photo that seems to be relevant to the case. Please present it to the court.
Ah, it was a samurai.
This is the Nickel Samurai.
See, I told you that's the guy I saw.
This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter. But what does all this mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photo by itself does not prove that the person in it is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Ongar clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume. If that is the case, then this is Nickel Samurai is the defendant. Damn it. But the glove theory. How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright. Court will consider them before we close. Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client? Save.
This photo really is decisive, then we're done for. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, then I would put Maya's life in jeopardy. I can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. This photo that Lotta took, there's
something strange with it? Oh, whoops.
There's something strange with this photo.
What is it? Two pieces of... All I noticed is there's two pieces of hair sticking out instead of one piece of hair sticking out. That's all I've noticed so far. I knew this was coming, right? Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth? I think we can all agree there is nothing strange with this photo. There was no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster. Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright?
Anyway, please look at the photo one more time.
If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, then you should only need one chance, correct?
Well, I had to find something wrong with the photo. I can't let this chance go by. Where in the heck did she take this photo from anyway? It's all out of focus. Why can't she take a good shot, especially when it counts?
Now then, let's hear your objection. Oh God. Wait, isn't this his room? All the flowers and everything. That's in front of Matt's room.
The other guy who's dead, he didn't have anything like that. So it just shows him walking out of his own room, that's all. Right? I don't see anything wrong with the samurai himself. Although he is wearing gloves. What? Oh my god, I would have never guessed that. It says to point at his feet because in the normal picture his socks are showing. I would have been here forever. Are you kidding?
Take that!
How am I supposed to know? I would like to direct the court's attention to this one area right here. But what are you pointing to? His ankles? If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so the person wearing the costume was smaller. I would have never guessed that. Also, like, from this pose, it just looks like, you know, he's stretching the fabric so that it's going up. I wouldn't have seen a problem with that. Oh, that's baloney. That is baloney. And what does that mean? The costume person in this photo could not have been Mr. Ungard. It was coffee cups. I expected that from Lucy, but from you, I'm ashamed. I'm a tisk 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 tisk. I wonder if you would care to elaborate with actual facts, that is. Let's take a look at the Nico Samurai's poster. Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the hakama. His socks. You can see his socks. Exactly. However, in this photo, the Nico Samurai is clearly holding his hakama up just to walk. He's not. There was only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. I love that fish emote. Alright, I think I've turned things around for myself just this time. That's curious. Huh? What is? Edgeworth is unusually calm today. That's true. He's just letting the trial run itself, as if he's only along for the ride. Along for the ride? What do you mean by that? I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all. He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all. Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us? If the person in this photo is not Matt on guard, then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless. I figured it would come to this. What? Right. I have something I want to ask you. I think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not Matt on guard. In that case, who is this a photo of? The girl. Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple. What you should be focused on is Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think? Yeah. Why is he so calm? Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. It has to be the girl. Gotta be. Adriana Andrews. You want to know who that Nico Samurai is? It is none other than this woman. And why would you say it must be Miss Andrews? But what in the world points you to her?
For starters, she's short. And she can freely move in and out of Mr. Ungard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Ungard that night.
And how does that all add up?
It means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Mr. Ungard's fingerprints all over it.
That knife was used as a murder weapon. Why don't you just say what it is you want, Wright?
I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. The defense moves to indict Miss Adriana Andrews in the murder of Juan Corrida. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime.
Order, order, order! It looks like this trial has hit a most unexpected development. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. This court is issuing a subpoena for Miss Andrea. I'm done reading. My brain stopped working. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
All right, this is it.
This kind of bad for us. What?
Huh? What do you mean?
If Adriana Andrews is summoned to the court as a witness, it means the trial will go on for another day. Oh, shoot. Oh, no.
One more day. Heck! If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya.
Now then, we shall set Adriana's testimony for tomorrow.
What am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court.
I guess raise an objection. Now then.
Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today.
Fly flying around me. I can't do that. We cannot hear Miss Andrews' testimony if she is not. I abhor wasting such valuable time.
Edgeworth?
Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial.
But
we cannot continue due to this unexpected development. Tisk tisk. Unexpected development. I think you underestimate me, Your Honor. What do you mean by that? That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoenaing Miss Adrian Andrews is all. I can't read. Happening according to plan. Even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on.
But what?
What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth? Miss Adriana Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution lobby. She is the next witness.
Everything was planned out in advance by that man.
Somehow, I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like this battle is far from over. Oh, thank God. Exactly. Very well. We will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess. Please prepare witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh no, coffee cups. Is your face not unfrozen yet? The court will now take a 10-minute recess. Oh, thank God. To be continued. Wow, that was a long one. Oh my God. Guys, thank you so much for bearing with me with all that. Jeez, man. Jeez. Oh. Hoo-wee, guys. Hoo-wee. Alright, everybody. That's going to be it for stream today. We will be playing Miitopia on Thursday and 2 days from now. And we'll continue Phoenix Wright next Tuesday. Alright, everyone. I hope you have a terrific night. And I can't wait to see you guys on Thursday. Oh, and the Best of April video will be released tomorrow. So, I will let you guys, I will post a link for it in the Discord. Alright, everyone. Have a terrific night. And thank you for being here with me. Peace out, everyone. Bye-bye.